Okay, well, hello, welcome everybody to the stream. Today we're doing the second episode of Ask Me Anything. We're starting Icarus from zero for absolutely nothing. This is a brand new account. So no easier progress, no exotics, no workshop items. I just bought this account, just the base game, and just wanted to play the game as a new player. And if you have any questions, please ask me in chats and I will answer them. So let me pin that in the comments in the chats. Kimmy, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Use. Hold on, let me write this. Satan Hoot, welcome in. How you doing? Type at and then your question. Let me put that in the chat pin message. Okay. Now that is out of the way, in today's episode, we're gonna be expanding the base. We're gonna be getting into farming. We're gonna get into exotic farming as well. We're also going to expand the base a little bit. We're gonna get into tier 3. We're gonna look into attachments as well. So there's gonna be a lot to do today. Double XP event for offline game. Yeah, I mean, they do double XP events, so we are level 27, so we're 3 levels away from tier 4, but we still have a lot to do before we get there. We're gonna need a lot of copper, a lot of gold, a lot of organic resin, epoxy. So yeah, we have a lot to do. So yeah, let's get into it, guys. Loading up the game right now. This I didn't log in. We'll skip that for now. Okay. Okay, let's see where we at. We have our base in the basement. We have our animals. We have a moa mount. We have a buffalo mount, and now we have 2 horses, and they have no food. Should probably get into food too. Okay. I need to go to sleep. Just gonna put the fiber in there. Let me check. Grab the interior wood floor. Destroy this one. We're gonna make some rope. Make some tree sap. Make organic resin as well. And we want to make epoxy. I'm gonna take these out of there. Actually, let's dry these meats. Okay. Add the food there so they can eat. Shall pick up this. Okay. Need to repair my items. Did we craft the steel pickaxe? We need to craft the steel pickaxe so we can actually start getting some of the new stuff. Some silica, some stone in here. I'm just gonna make silk as a rope out of spider silk. Let's craft the trophy bench. Where do we put this guy? We'll just put it right here. Everything is gonna change, so let me grab these vestiges out of there. Perfect. Grab those, grab the leather, make more nails. Yo, Jesper, welcome in. Armor looking rough after those spiders? Yeah, Kimmy. Yeah. What am I missing? I need wood. I don't need to chop down some trees. Oh no, it's turned off. Yo, chicken butter, welcome in. The let me check if it's turned off. It should be turned off. Yeah. I turned off the command for the AMA. It just makes it better for answering questions. That way I don't lose my train of thoughts, you know, when someone uses a command or something. I should probably turn the overlay off too. There you go. I'm making a bridge right now. I'm making a bridge. We're gonna need to eat soon and drink. Drink and eat food. Hey Mac, how you doing? Now we have a bridge. We can also... Yes, I'm just gonna stay inside. Toss down dirt foundations and be done? Yeah, but the lake has to be like the dirt foundation. Oh my god, it fell on my... Really? The dirt foundations have to touch the ground. Otherwise it breaks. Where is my repair hammer? There it is. Another one fell on my... Really? Trees are falling all over. Hey. Incognito, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you see the new update? They added more things to do with fish because you heavily requested things like... I did not heavily request things like that, chicken. Shut up. I did not heavily request things about fishing. I think they heard me when I was streaming because I said fishing is boring. The only way I would probably do fishing is if they added more unique recipes with fishing that, you know, had to do with cooking or something. And I think they heard me, or they were watching or something, and they decided to add fishing recipes to the game. Because other than just fishing and putting them on walls, like, you know, the fish trophies, fish had no use. Like, even like some of the fish recipes were not really worth it. So now they did a whole change on fishing. Well, and yeah, I don't know. I don't like fishing still. I don't think I'll be fishing. I like fishing, but I don't in game. I have other things to do. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can drop one trap and get the fish. Exactly. I need more bones. Now we have free wood to chop down. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get that. That's literally stuck there. I mean, maybe that will work. Oh, hold on, I got an idea. No, don't fall down. Did you guys know you can individually chop down the branches instead of like the whole log? Now I need to get up there. See if it's gonna work. Nope. Okay, well, it's fine. Go upstairs and take the wall down? Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, that would definitely work. There's another tree over there. I think I'm full. Yeah, I need to go back. I'm sad the trees sink. They should float. What, in the water? There we go. It did work. Okay. I'm full now. I also need to make carts for the buffalo. So what do I need? I need wood, rope, epoxy, refined wood, and a basic riding saddle. Okay, we can do that. Gonna need to go mining. The wood in here. Actually, I will grab the sticks. Make tree sap. Should probably put the stuff away as well. Okay. Question about this game. If you are just playing it for missions, like, what do you do and what do you get? You mean in just the missions or open world and do the operations? If you're doing the missions, you can repeat them. If you're doing from the mission board, not in open world. If you're on the main menu and instead of clicking open world, if you click missions, you'll drop down, you do the mission. The classic way to play the game. Yeah, okay, so the old way when it first came out. So if you're doing it from the main menu and doing it as missions, you can repeat those missions. So if you do a mission, let's say it just like tells you to go from A to B. If you do it, you'll do it and you'll get the Ren, you know, the exact or the currency or the rewards for it. If you get Ren or exotic, some of them give exotic, some of them give Ren. Actually all of them give Ren, but some of them give exotics. So if you do it the classic way, you can actually do it very quickly. Just do the mission. If you have a bunch of, if you're late into the game and if you have a bunch of exotics and you have workshop gear, you can drop in with the workshop gear, with an armor, with a bow, stuff that you get from the workshop, and do the mission, and then just complete it quickly and get the reward as quickly as possible. That's what it was. That was the intention. You know, you would start with nothing. You would, you know, learn the game, you know, play the game, get exotics, currency, you know, Ren, and buy stuff from the workshop. And when you're doing the next mission, you'll have, you know, tools and weapons already unlocked, so you can actually do the mission quicker for the next mission. And then once you unlock a bunch of stuff, then doing missions would be a lot easier. But it's some of the missions require you to go to tier 4 or tier 3, and that's when you have to build a base and you have to actually stay. That's when you actually have to like build a lot and, you know, actually grind a lot. So those missions are probably not worth it for the amount of Ren that you're getting. Like, you would spend a lot of time just, you know, getting up to tier 3, tier 4, doing the mission, and then you're done. But I would say that that would be better for open world when you're playing the game in open world, you can only do it once. So you do the same missions as you do as a mission type, but you just do it once. I definitely like the open world. It gives you the freedom. There's no time limits. There's no, like, you know that your progress is not going to get wiped. So you can build freely. You can explore the game as much as you want. So, Rainbow, welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Where's my sickle? Okay. I think it's time to unlock the machining bench. Let's unlock the machining bench real quick. I believe I have everything. Rose, welcome in. Ellie, thank you for the gifted subs yesterday. That was awesome. Thank you. Yes, I appreciated Rainbow. I don't know if he was here, maybe if he heard me, but I did see it. It was a little bit late, but I'm sorry. My sound effects are disabled for the AMA live. I just didn't want any distractions when I'm answering questions. Okay. I need 4 more nails. Okay. Open world didn't even exist until well after Styx was out. Yeah, Styx was actually free when it first came out. They gave out Styx free for the people who stayed. And I think I got it for free when it was free, of course. We need to make a concrete mix, so we need to make... Yeah, I think I have everything. I need rope. Grab that. I need more. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to retry at the game, maybe starting with some missions so I have a bit of gear, then drop into an open world. I would say start open world, Shavarath. I would say start open world. You will learn the game on your own terms, because if you play the game on a mission, there's gonna be a timer. You have a specific amount of time that you have to complete the mission. But if you do it on, you can do it on open world, like I'm gonna be doing soon. You can do all of these missions. Where is my contact board? Oh my god, the tree fell and it destroyed my contact device. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I have to craft another contact device. That's messed up. It actually destroyed my contact device. Can't believe that. And I need iron. Let's make a cement mixer. Can I fit this here? You can fit it like this. We'll just put it there. It is fine. Nah, it's fine. It's not like a big gift anyways. No, I appreciate you, Rainbow Ellie. Thank you very much. I don't put my device next to my base. Yeah, well, it was standing right here, my contact device, and the tree just fell and it broke it, so I had to craft a new one. But here, when you go to operations, all of the missions that you can do in on a mission, you can do it while you're on an open world. So we're gonna be doing all of these missions. There is a wolf. Why is my water going down so fast? Oh, hold on. I need to use the taxidermy knife. There's a storm going on. I also didn't realize you have to oxygen rocks. Yes. Hold on. This world is not perfectly terraformed. It got messed up. Yep, exactly what Incognito said. That's the gist of it. Right. Rope. But that's gonna take a while. Next thing I would like to craft is I need cement. That's only 2. I need to go get silica. I need to get sulfur. I need to go on a mining run. Any wooden leather, wood, leather. Gonna make another iron pickaxe. And I'm gonna repair these. Oh. Back to work from me. Have a great stream. Everyone remember to drop a like, subscribe. We can get. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. What talent tree should I focus first? Shavrat, you should focus on early game. Do not focus on combats. There will be a time to increase your combats. Later on, you should focus on getting more resources, getting more yield early on, more efficiently, and then once you get to level 30 or more, then, or even maybe like, because I started a little bit early because I got all of the talents that I wanted from resource collection, and then now I started going into the combat tree. In total, you're gonna get about 90 talent points. And there's a lot, so there's no way you can unlock everything. So I would say consider making a bunch of characters with different builds. Like this character, my first character is going to be an archer build because that's when I first started playing. On my original account, I started as a bow character. I was using bows and knives because bows were very easy to use. You just, shoot a bunch of arrows. Can you not reset? Yes, you can. I have 29 reset points, but you have to purchase them. It's not free. So you have to need Ren currency to buy these points, and then you can respec them. So this is good for respecing a couple of points, not your whole tree. And you're gonna be spending a lot of time, earning money and then respecing. So this is not free. When you buy the game for the first time, they give you 30 respec points for free. So I only used one just to demonstrate yesterday, and how to do it. You cannot do it on this screen. You have to go to the main menu, the main screen, select your character, and then go to the talent tab on the main menu, and then you can reset it. You're not gonna you're not able to reset your points when you're playing in the world. It doesn't let you do it. Phobo Scorpio, welcome in. Just popped in to say hi, everyone. Happy New Year, and hope it's better than the last. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too as well. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I had some bone in here, right? Yes. Let me repair my armor. Armor is repaired. Can I make the rugs here? Did I unlock the rugs? Here too. I would like to make some rugs. There we go. Basic rug sets. I need a wolf. There we go. Let's make some rugs. Put a rug right here. And we'll put another rug on the outside. Gotta wipe your feet when you get in. There you go. Wipe your feet and then you come inside. Okay, so let me check on the fridge. We have ice in here. I think my food has spoiled, so I need to go get more corn. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go do some mining. I need a lot of resources. Let's get the carts. Let's get our buffalo. Okay, any names for the buffalo, by the way? Does anybody have a name? Enforcer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Satin was asking about healing. Is the herb bench available soon? Yes. Let me check the question. I probably missed it. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me look. I never get what the best game medicines are and how they're made. Basic bandage is so bad. Basic bandage only heals you for cuts. If you get cuts or deep wound, suture kits will heal your deep wounds, and basic bandages will heal your just basic cuts. So are we calling the buffalo Johan? Really, Kimmy? Okay, we're calling him Johan. Okay, let me put a cart on him. So let me answer your question about medicine. So in tier 1, this is your medicine, your early game medication tab, or like tech. You have the basic bandages, only heals the minor wounds. It does not give you health. Suture kits will heal deep wounds. Splints will heal a broken leg if you have a broken leg modifier. Cooling bandage only heals when you have a heat stroke or heat exhaustion. So cooling bandage only works when you're in the desert or volcanic biome or anywhere hot. Heating bandage works in the opposite, in Arctic biomes. So it will heal frosty or frostbite. And then the healing recovery concoction is only gives you 100 health. So you just drink it and it will give you 100 health. So it's like the basic healing potion. And then in tier 2, it actually expands with more options. If I can find it. Also in tier 1, I forgot, there are these anti-parasitic pastes. The anti-parasitic paste, blood thinning paste, the anti-poison paste, and the antibiotic paste. These pastes only, let's say you have you get bit by a poison spider, right? And you get poisoned. So you can use the anti-poison paste, but it doesn't get rid of the poison completely. It just reduces the timer in half. So let's say the poison is gonna last for 2 minutes, and if you drink this anti-poison paste, it will drop down to 1 minute. So you get rid of half of the damage by reducing the timer, the duration on it. So it says minus 50% poison affliction duration, so it just reduces the poison effect by 50%, so you take less damage. You'll still take damage from poison, but it will be less. And then in tier 2, you get the tonics in the herbalism bench. So the anti-poison tonic will completely get rid of the poison. Or antibiotic tonic will completely get rid of cave sickness. But you could get in, like, if you're in a cave and you're mining and you get cave sickness, you can drink this, but in about 1 or 2 minutes you'll get it again. You know, it's not going to prevent it for the next time, so it'll only get rid of it once. And then you also have the health recovery tonic, which is better than the first one, than tier 1. It heals you 250 health every time you drink it. So this is your tier 2 version of your health tonic. You have sustenance enhancement tonic, which it gives you 100 oxygen, 100 food, and 100 water when you consume it. But it also reduces your... Oh, that is new. They actually... Wow. The sustenance enhancement tonic increases food effects duration by 30%. That is new, guys. That wasn't in there. Okay, that is actually pretty good. So this tonic right now will actually increase your food effect durations by 30%. So it only lasts for 120 seconds though. So I wish they would increase this to like 5 minutes or something. But... And then you have your stamina tonic, which increases your max stamina and your stamina regen. And then you have your strength enhancement tonic, which increases your... it gives you 50 health and 50 stamina when consumed, but it also gives you 30% melee damage, and 15% physical damage, and 30% speed of thrown knives and spears. So it increases the speed which your knives and javelins go, so they will go further and they will go faster, and they will have less drop if you have this tonic before you throw it. And then you have the Garganitan Frenzy tonic, which only works in on the Styx map, because you need to defeat the Garganitan boss, and you also need the Great Hunts DLC because of the icon in there. So that would be your tier 2, your health related objects. And then you have in tier 3, you have to go all the way to the medicine bench, which kitchen bench unlocks the medicine bench. And then you have these pills, the blood thinning pill, the antibiotic pill, and the anti-poison pill. So the pills will actually prevent you from getting poison or getting sick or whatever. So the pills are like preventative measures. They're very powerful, and they last for 600 seconds. Which is about, what, 10 minutes? So they last 10 minutes, but they will prevent all of the poison damage, all of the antibiotics, or like the bacterial infections, or blood thinning if you get a concussion, or if you get like contusions, or if you have like a broken leg or something that has to do like, blood clotting, I guess, and then it'll make your blood thinning. You'll use the blood thinning pill in advance. The anti-parasitic pills works for if you're in a swamp and you're just stand in the swamp water for too long, you'll get parasites. If you drink dirty water, I don't know if dysentery is parasitic. It might be parasitic, it might be antibiotic, it might be one of those. But there are some afflictions that will give you parasites, and this is the way you can actually prevent it from getting it with the pills. The pills are very good. And then you, of course, you have the health recovery elixir, which gives you 500 health when consumed, which is the best healing tonic in the game. And it's very easy to craft. You need organic resin, you need charcoal, you need flour, and you need salt. But the only way you can craft it is if you have the medicine bench. And you have the survival kits. So the survival kits is, in my opinion, is very expensive to craft. But it combines the bandage, the suture kits, the heating bandage, and the cooling bandage all in one, basically. So if you don't want to have a bunch of different, let's say you don't want suture kits, bandages, cooling bandages, or heat bandages, you can combine these 4 into one item and just craft that, which would be the survival kits. So the survival kit is useful in a sense, but I feel like 2 platinum weave, 5 honey, reed flowers, lilies, ropes, charcoal, and organic resin, I think it's a very expensive item to craft, because I would just craft the suture kit, which is fiber, bone, and leather. You're gonna have plenty of those. Fiber, oxide, and charcoal, which you're gonna have plenty of those. And fiber, oxide, and charcoal, which is the same recipe, and just fiber. So if you're looking at this recipe, I would just craft a bunch of these, like 10 of each, and have those in my medical bag instead of having a survival kit. Because if you just need a bandage, using this to cover up a bandage would be a waste. If you had, for example, if you had let's say if you had a cut, a deep wound, if you had heat stroke, and if you had frostbite all at the same time, then I would just use a survival kit, because then it will get rid of all of those afflictions all at once. Okay, let me go back. Do you guys have any other questions? Let me eat some food. And then I will drink some water. I will go to sleep. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I totally forgot. I should probably make more. Need to make more iron javelins. And 16. Let me do one more. That's a lot of iron, but it's fine. Iron is cheap. Because we're gonna go into the Arctic. Oh wait, I can't. I need coffee. I need coffee. Hold on. We're gonna need a lot of coffee. Because last time we ran out. Much. No coffee here. They didn't fix the small patch glitch? Oh, well, that's good. I guess I said I was ready, but I wasn't. Hey, what do you think is the best way to fuel biofuel? Right now, I'm making from oil from seeds and twigs with tree sap. What tier, what level are you right now? Are you a max level? On max. If you're trying to get biofuel, and if you can go into the Arctic, this is the best way to make biofuel. So you need 2 guano and 1 tree sap to make 500 biofuel. If you're using seed oil, vegetable oil. If you're using vegetable oil to make biofuel, you're only getting 300. So, and to make vegetable oil, you're gonna need what, 15 seeds to make one seed oil or vegetable oil. So you're gonna need to have a big farm and get a bunch of seeds to get the vegetable oil. But if you have guano is gonna be the best way. It's the cheapest way, and until oil comes out. I think oil is gonna be the best way when the new expansion comes out. But guano is the best way. You just mix 2 guano and 1 tree sap, and you get biofuel. 500 biofuel. Which is right here. 2 guano, 1 tree sap. You mix it in one of these, and then you get 500 biofuel. Where you say in Arctic? Yes. That's where I'm going right now. I'll show you guys. I'm going there right now to get guano as well. I need epoxy and guano, but I'm going there right now. We're gonna be hunting polar bears, mammoths, and hopefully some vespers. Okay, I need animal fats, and then need flour. I need to make suture kits. I need fiber. Let's make... What can I do with carrots? I can only make barbecue carrots as of right now. Is there anything else I can do? Carrots, carrots, carrots. I don't have potatoes. Stew. I could make stew, but I don't have mushrooms. I'm gonna have to go get some mushrooms from the Arctic caves as well. So remind me, I need to get 3 things from the Arctic. I need to get epoxy from the mammoths. I need to get guano from the vespers, and I need to get mushrooms from caves in the Arctic. Flamethrower then. Vespers are fast and a pain. I don't have I can't make steel yet. Well, I can, but I don't have enough I need steel to make it, right? Steel. No, actually, I need electronics. Electronics, biofuel. Yeah, that's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna be doing after I come back. That should be enough carrots for food. Then I will put the rest of the stuff in here so they don't rot. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff in here. Can I make more pouches? I can. I need to make more pouches. I can also make a medical backpack, can I? If I unlock it. A medical satchel. I need leather and nails. Leather and nails. Because that would be great. And now I can put this. I can put this in there. And then I'll take the 200 spider silk. I'll make bandages out of them. Okay, I got bandages. I got food. Let me get an extra bottle of oxygen. I also need to get the coffee. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh. coffee in there. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Why is that tainted water? There we go. Now it's filtered water. I guess I clicked on the lake for some reason. Okay, let me grab the extra oxygen. We are good to go. Actually, hold on. I know I'm gonna need it. Give me stone. 6. Okay, well. Have to wait till it crafts. Oh. Where's my bed? Put the bed in there. And the fiber and sticks. Grab some food for the die buffalo. I know you're hungry. There you go. Okay. Now let's go. So I have extra oxygen, I have food. I got extra oxygen, I got food, I got coffee. I got a mortar and pestle so I can start making epoxy in a cave. And then I need to get mushrooms. The only thing I don't have is ramps. I don't have ramps. I should probably make some ramps real quick. Okay, and then we're gonna make some 5 ramps. We'll put that in our box. Okay, now we're good. Now we got ramps as well. Now we're gonna go to the Arctic. We're gonna get some polar bears, tusks from mammoths. We need to get mushrooms from the caves. Fire arrows are great for starting forest fires. For charcoal, yeah. I was always lucky to find the Arctic Vesper nest in the southern Arctic. Usually I find them along right here. There's gonna be polar bears, mammoths. I like to there's a cave right here, which I'm gonna set up in. And I'm just gonna go around and see if I can find Vespers That's where I usually find them. I don't know where Vespers spawn here. It's a very big Arctic biome, but this one, it's pretty small. And there's not a lot of animals. There's only like large animals in there, like polar bears, mammoths, and scorpions. Okay, there is... We're gonna put you on that. Gonna give you... Receive threats. We're gonna put you on passive. Gonna stay here. Don't come here. Still clearing the area. Okay. Grab my arrow. I can't. Okay, well, it's fine. Now I gotta reset my food buffs. Okay, so I want to eat barbecue carrots, creamed corn, and sweet corn soup. And then I'll just eat one of the basic dried meats. Okay. And then... Oh, this is cooling. That's not coffee. This is coffee. We want to drink this. There we go. Now, where's the buffalo? Or not the buffalo, the polar bear. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. And I need to use the taxidermy knife on these guys. Have you checked out cake puffs? When I'm going out gathering, I like to bring some flatbread. Flatbread's easy to craft, yeah. Let's put that meat in there, bones in there. Meat goes there, Arctic fur. You can use pretty much any weapon to get rid of the polar bears. I like to use javelins because they're silent. When you use a gun, it'll make a noise and it will attract other aggressive creatures. But when you're using javelins, they don't make a noise. So that's another good thing about javelins. And they do deal decent damage. I just took down that polar bear in what, 4 hits? Fire arrows are quiet too? Yeah. Yes, Kimmy. Oh, look at that baby! Baby mammoth! Oh, you know what that means. You know what that means, guys. We're getting a mammoth mount. I'm sorry. I need to take your baby. I need that baby. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's so fluffy. Okay, you're coming with me, baby. I need to go back. I can't like spend time here. Baby mammoths. Hold on. I need the meats too. Oh my god, I want everything. Oh, they're so cute. Can I put these in the tusk? No, I can't. Hold on, I can put it on my buffalo. Give me 1 second. I can put the tusk on my buffalo. Okay, let's put the shield here. Grab that. And then put the tusk here. Give me that other tusk. The tusk there, and then I'll take the shield back. Perfect. And I also put some of the stuff on you. There we go. Okay. Mikey, this is the first time I have looked this game up on YouTube, and I'm so glad I found someone that plays this amazing game. Yep, I love this game. I just found my first mammoth, woolly mammoths. We're gonna tame it and make a mount out of it, but hold on. I need to stay here so you don't get hit by this polar bear that I'm about to fight. Okay, you turned your angle. That one didn't crit. That one didn't crit either. And I will take your head. Lisa, Amara, welcoming, guys. Let me... I am so excited, guys. We found a mammoth. The thing is, the mammoth's not gonna fit in the... down there. So, hold on. Follow me. Then we're gonna go right back to base. I am sorry, guys. I was gonna hunt vespers and polar bears, but we found a mammoth. I gotta drop it back at base. Oh my god, and look at that. There's a vesper nest right there. Okay, you stay here. You stay here. We have to deal with this vesper nest. There we go. Now this is Vesper. This is a Vesper nest. You just destroy it, and you get guano. Guano is the best. See, I have 151 guano. I get Arctic Vesper and then a vestige, and I'll put the ice in there. Need level 30 for the saddle. I was 20. I am level 29. I'm level 29, so by the time it grows up, I will be able to ride the the mammoth. Okay, let's go back home now. We did get guano. We did get we got the. I just need mushrooms. I guess we'll come back for that. Dude, another poem. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta make sure this buddy is on not following me. I just read in Patch Notes they added juvenile mammoths to Prometheus this week. Yes, to the Southern Arctic, yes. So all maps will have mammoths now, woolly mammoths. Okay, that was too high. Ole! Okay, another airhead. I'm using the taxidermy knife. What tier do you need to get the wagon, and what is it called? It's called the the cart, wooden carts. Yeah, put the meat in there. It's called the wooden carts, and it's you need level. It's in tier 2. It is in the ranching station. Right here. I think it requires level 30. No, it doesn't require 30. I already unlocked it. So it's, I think it's 20. You need level 20 to unlock it. I believe you need level 20 or 25. It could be 25. I'm not sure. So you unlock the ranching station, and then you need to unlock the bovine pack harness. And then you need the wooden carts. There's nests in the southeast area? Yes. Yes, chicken. There are nests down here. Now we gotta pick you up again. We tried to get a mammoth yesterday, but we didn't, we couldn't find it, or they weren't spawning. So now, now we did. We fought spiders, and we died to spiders yesterday. Because they're kind of OP. I gotta make sure he's okay. He's so slow, but he's so tiny. You're so cute. Oh my god. Is that another polar bear? Yeah, that's another polar bear. Hold on, buddy. You stay here, okay? I don't want you to get hit. Oh, I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. Yeah, we just got level 30 now. Let me see. Woolly mammoth saddle. Yes. I just unlocked it. Follow me, buddy. That's a deer. That's a horse. I hate the horses. They're so annoying. Oh. The thing is, as soon as I go into the forest biome, their temperature requirement is gonna be bad because they like the cold. They need to be in the cold, and when they're in here, they're not gonna be happy. But it's fine. Just gotta protect it. Unfortunately, babies are so cute. Yes, they are very cute. Actually, hold on. That's a tier 6 storm. Oh my god. We gotta go back to base quickly. And quickly. We're gonna have to take shelter in this cave. We're gonna have to take shelter in the cave, guys. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there you are. Come over here. Come here. Can you come inside? Come on. Okay. Good. He's inside. He's safe. Might as well mine the cave, right? Hey man, I'm just wondering why do you use AI generated voice instead of your own voiceover in your videos? Loving your guides, man. I'm gonna explain it once the storm is over because the storm is pretty loud. Hold on. Let me turn the audio a little bit down. Drop it to 35. For some reason, the storms are very loud. Still too loud for me, but I don't know. Is it too loud for you guys? Let me drop this down to 70. I think that's better. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Come over here. Okay. So why do I use AI voice in my videos? I will explain that. Did you get hit? No. Maybe a little bit. So when I first started my channel, I had a microphone, but it was the microphone was kind of, it was broken. It was making feedback noise. You can actually hear it in my previous, like my earliest live streams on YouTube. If you like go back all the way to like the first Prometheus playthrough that I did, you can hear it that it was making like static feedback sound. And I wasn't really confident with my voice when I first started my channel, so I decided to use an AI voiceover to narrate my videos. I was still doing all of the work. Don't get me wrong. I'm still coming up with the ideas and like the outlines and all of the data and research and everything in the videos. But I was just using an AI voiceover to do my videos. Because of the microphone and because I wasn't ready to, you know, I wasn't confident with my voice at that time. And I kept doing it, and then now I just decided to stream more often. I feel a little bit better. Now I'm gonna be using my own voice for my videos from now on, but it does take me a long time to edit it. Another positive thing the AI voiceover was doing was I would have my script ready and I would just plug it into the AI voiceover, and I would have my whole voiceover ready in like just a minute, and I wouldn't have to edit anything unless there was something wrong in the voice. But it was a convenience for me just using the AI voiceover. And another thing is, I think the AI voiceover was clear, it was concise. Sometimes I get nervous and then I just stutter a lot, so that's another thing. It was just a benefit for me. It was saving me time because instead of focusing on the voice, I was focusing more on the content, you know. I would spend more time on the content than just spending time on editing my own voice. I don't know if that answers your question. There's more iron up there. Copper too. Yeah, a lot of people just skip away from the videos because as soon as they hear the AI voice, they're like, oh, it's just generic AI voiceover. But they don't watch it for the content. They just hear the voice and then they skip away. They think it's just AI slop. But I mean, I do put a lot of time and effort into it. I love the game and I want the game to succeed because I enjoy playing the game. It was just saving me time. I don't know. I mean, the voiceovers are getting better and better like every time, every year. It's probably gonna be indistinguishable by the time the new versions or the new models come out. That's titanium, aluminum. Another titanium. That's platinum. That's coal and iron and coal. Yes, we need these. Yes, Cap, what you need to do is, okay, look at the weight right now. It says 87.1 out of 147, right? I'm gonna put this stuff in a bin, right? I'm gonna put it in here. Look at the weight. So the weight went down to 59.4, and then you press sort, and then it'll stay like that. Make sure once you put stuff into the bag, make sure to press sort. You gotta press this button up here where it says sorts. When you press it, the weight just goes away. But it's a bug, so I would say don't get used to it. Unless they're gonna keep it. Oh, I'm getting achievements over achievements. I have a couple of pouch, but I guess I need to have the sort, hit the sort, but maybe I craft the wrong pouch. Did you craft the small pouches? It should be this one right here. It's in tier 2. If you go to your textile bench, it's the small pouches all the way at the end. You might have just a lot of stuff, and even if you do put the stuff in there, maybe it's still overweight. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done here. We're gonna come back there to this cave with a steel pickaxe. Come on, buddy. Oh, are you stuck? Please don't be stuck in a cave. You got this, right? Oh no, you're stuck in a cave, are you? Hold on, let's go this way. Gotta pull you out of there. There you go. Now you're out. Now you're out. Come this way. Okay, I think you're out. I think you're out, right? Come on. There you go. There you go. See, like, I'm overweight right now. If I put these coal in a bag, I put these in there, and I press sort, now I'm not overweight anymore. Yeah, we gotta bring the mammoth back, and then we're gonna go back into the Arctic. Probably, but it's been a while. Hope it lasts until week extra XP event goes over. I think they said something in the patch notes. They said it's gonna go for another... It's gonna end this weekend. It's ending this weekend, so... Where's the baby? There you are. Okay. We don't want to lose the baby. Are you coming, buddy? Yeah, they're very slow. I'm not even gonna skin them. I just gotta protect my baby. There you go. Enjoy your new home. Okay, now we gotta feed the baby. Let's put, is there food in there? Yeah, there's a little bit of food in there. And then we gotta fill this with water. There we go. Now you're gonna go to sleep, right? I think it's trying to go to sleep, but... Okay, you need to, Where? Okay, I think... Yeah, you need... This mall needs to get out of there. Move! Just move. Stay. Or actually, hold on. Follow. And stay. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yo, uncle, welcome in. Good luck, Maltesa. Good luck with the quiet boss. Okay. I guess the temperature's okay. Food is okay. Just needs to go to sleep and then you'll be good. Let me grab some of this stuff off of him. What are we up to today? We're doing, we started with a fresh new account, so we're playing the game. The fresh new accounts. I need more of these. Okay, I need to make steel. We have guano. That in there. I'm gonna keep those actually. Okay. Nice in there. What do we need? Wood. Here. Take these ingots, make more steel bloom. What else is left? All of the fur and leather. Then that can stay in there. Pouch is good. Actually need to put this in here. I can go there. Go to bed. Let's see, where are we at today? We just went into the Arctic. We got a baby mammoth mount. Or baby mammoth. We're taming it slowly. And now, hold on. Now it's trying to get to the food. Yeah, this mammoth's not gonna fit in here. Gonna need a proper enclosure. Yeah. I will probably have a separate separate area for the mammoth. Need steel. Level up. Tree sap. See, I got tree sap and 151 guano. And you don't really need that much guano to fill this whole thing up. What is that? 1500. That's 2000 out of 10,000. That was only 4 times. So then it's like 20. You need like 20 guano or something to fill this. How much can you carry with that mammoth? It has some talents for extra storage. I didn't see where you found that bat doodoo. As soon as I found the baby mammoth, I was coming back, and on the way there was a vesper nest, like right here. I found the baby mammoth here, and then I was coming back and I saw the nest like right here. And then I destroyed the nest. I got the baby the vesper doodoo. We're gonna go back into the Arctic again. I just didn't want to lose the baby mammoth, so we're actually gonna go back there now. And then this guy will tame. He's already at 33%. We're gonna take Johan. Let's give him some speed. Okay. Okay, now we're going there for good this time. Yeah, we're going into the Arctic for good this time. Because we need mushrooms, we need more bat doodoo, we need more epoxy. Do I have an extra light source? No. I don't know I have this on me. Crafting. Let's craft another one of these just in case. Let me eat my buffs. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the taxidermy knife. I'm gonna put that there. Corite almost killed me, so I dipped to get healing. Oh no. Yeah, Corite is very hard. I struggled on my first attempt. And then Once you do him a couple times, you figure out his rhythm and his attack patterns, and then it becomes way much easier. Fire arrow that polar bear? I don't want no fire polar bear, burning polar bear running at me. That's crazy. I guess I can do it. I'll try. Okay, fine. I'll do it, Kimmy. Hold on. Let me make sure my fire arrows are ready. Yeah, fire arrows are ready. I guess we're burning the bear. Were you calling crazy? Your idea crazy. I'm not calling you crazy. Let's go with... We'll just go with more damage for the bow. I guess here we go. You wanted to burn the baby or burn the polar bear. Here we go. Well, he's on fire now. That's not doing any damage though. Gotta make sure he's burning. Don't hug him. Yeah, well, I'm not hugging the bear. Can you actually set sticks on fire and fight with him? No, I don't think that works. Because as soon as you pick up, like, let's say if you set a forest fire and like the bush is on fire, if you pick up the fiber, it just becomes fiber. Like it's not on fire or anything, so the fire damage goes away. I hear vespers over here. This is an Arctic Vesper nest. Once you destroy the nest, it's gonna take a while. There you go. You get guano. I got 168 guano out of that. And some ice. And that was too low. That was too high. Okay, hello? Can I hit you, please? In your head? I'm using bone javelins instead of iron javelins, so that damage is gonna be a little bit lower. Yeah, he's got a bunch of javelins sticking out. Okay, now the polar bear is gone. Yeah, we came here for epoxies and some mushrooms, so let's get the mushrooms. Let me put that stuff in here. Let me grab the bones. Anything else? Oh, there's exotics down there. Yay, exotics. Hold on. Okay, let's grab some. Grab our sickle. Mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, we need to hunt mammoths now. There's one all the way down there. What's up here? Is that another mammoth? That's a scorpion and a polar bear. Nope, don't want those. Oh, another baby. Oh no. Really? Let's skin it. Store run, be right back. Yep, of course, uncle. We are here. We are getting epoxy. This is the best way to get epoxy. Oh, look at that, another mammoth. No, okay, we lost one. Bro. Now, am I able to find my javelin? All the way down here? There's one. That was it. Oh my god, look at his face. I'm glad I had that rifle for that job. I mean, it does takes a little bit of practice Wow, we already got polar bears up to... That is insane. Polar bears 11%. Tyrannus is 13%. It's so weird seeing all of this at like 1%. Like on my original, it's like all of these are like almost 100%, except for the spiders, of course. Porcupine bear, yeah. It just looks so weird. Starting all over. Grinding them. Come here, scorpion. Spiders and fish, yeah. Oh, another one. So when you use a taxidermy knife, you get extra bestiary points. And also you get the vestiges. You can use the vestiges for rugs or trophy heads. And I'm gonna make a bunch of polar bear carpets or polar bear rugs. But you need to unlock them in tier 3. If you go to your electric or advanced textiles bench, and advanced rug sets. When you unlock that, you can see that there's a polar bear rug. You need the vestiges to craft it. You can also make the polar bear trophy heads, which is another thing you can do. Hold on 1 second. You can make trophy heads and you can just put them on inside of your base and they give coziness. And then coziness affects your well-rested buff. Oh, there's a mammoth right there. I think I had an extra light source. There we go. No. No, 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 no. Okay, so I die but respawn in front of the cave, boss cave quickly. Yes, look. Yeah, that's what happens when you die. It puts you outside of the cave. Look how much epoxy I'm getting, by the way. I already have 450 epoxy. I'm just gonna get more. Once we get 1,000 epoxy, I'm gonna start focusing on other things because I won't need much epoxy after that. 1,000 epoxy is gonna last. It will last a long time, probably, maybe, depending on how much glass I want to build. I need more mammoths. I need more vespers. Wow. Okay. You just turned your head right when I threw my javelin. That's no fair. Now where did my javelin go? I think it broke. I think it broke, yeah. Akmom, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, Steve, how you doing? How you feeling? The tank Kimmy just had a spin put in for real 10 minutes ago. Steve, what are you doing then? Go rest. Why are you in my chat? Go rest. I was watching some older videos earlier about tips and stuff. Super helpful. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, ask away. There's literally a polar bear right above us. I appreciate you, Steve, for being here, man. But don't feel obligated to be here, you know? It's like your health is more important. Titanium, that's titanium. My clan in here. Thank you, Steve. Glad to have you here. Oh no. That went too far. Now where did it go though? Bro. Are you on main map? I have like 5 hours gameplay, so I think I'm level 15. Yes, I'm on the main map, and this is how much I explored so far. But I'm already level 33. We need to do that one. That one. Actually, I didn't need to do that one, but it's fine. I guess we can do this one. That's 50% cheaper. Craft stuff. This goes into that box, that bag. This goes right there. This goes in there. Let's drop that stuff off. That goes into this bag right there. What food do you use for going into the Arctic? I mean, you can use any food buffs, but I like to use the stamina. I'm using creamed corn, and I had sweet corn soup, and I had barbecue carrots. Barbecue carrot gives me 5% projectile damage. Creamed corn gives me 75 stamina and 150 health, plus minus 10% stamina consumed by actions. And then I was also having the sweet corn soup, which is sweet corn soup, which gives you plus 100 stamina and minus 20% stamina consumed by actions. So together with the creamed corn, that's a minus 30% stamina consumption. So you can actually you can run faster, you can do actions for 30% more. And then also I have coffee in these. I made coffee to stay warm. So I just drink them regularly, and then you'll see that hot coffee gives you plus 10 degrees to temperature. And also it gives you 10% maximum stamina and plus 10% stamina regeneration. So I just have a lot of stamina. That means I can run away from most of the mobs. I can dodge them and stuff like that, like this polar bear that's about to attack me. And 2 iron ones left. That's a burning bear right there. Ben, do you ever use the electric air conditioning units in the desert biomes? You can, and yes, I have used it. You can use them. You can also use the what's it called, the heating in the Arctic too. Not the air conditioners, but the other ones. But hot drinks usually help, and if you have a base, in the Arctic or deserts, you can use the, what's it called, the heaters or the air conditioner units. The one bad thing about them is their area of effect is very small. So you're gonna need, like, if you have a very large base, they're not gonna heat up the whole base. They're probably gonna heat up or cool down maybe like a 1 floor tile radius or 2. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 1 floor tile radius. This is a small pouch. It's not a seed pouch. How was the small pouches working? I was trying it, kept becoming over encumbered. So you put stuff in it, and then you press the sort button, and it gets rid of the weight. It's a bug though. It's not intended. So they're probably gonna fix it. I don't know when, but I'm just warning people because they're gonna be like, oh wait, it was working, now it's not, because, you know. How are we doing on the crushed bone? 2 seconds. 1. Let's look around for some vesper nests. Oh, that's an Arctic scorpion, actually. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go into this cave. I hear bees. What the? Mammoth and a polar bear just spawned out here? Really? Stone deposits. Aluminum deposits. Nice. Yeah, let's put these stuff in here. I just found those in the cave last night. Scared the you know what out of me. Yep, yep. What do you do with the worm sacks? So the worm sacks is in tier 2. So there are a couple of things you can do with the worm sacks. First of all, it's in tier 2. You can make a caveworm arrow, caveworm bow, caveworm arrows, caveworm knife, and caveworm spear. So those all require the poison sacks and the worm scales. Another thing you can do with the scales, though, there's this armor set right here. Caveworm armor. This is a good early game armor. It gives you 50% chance to resist cave sickness, 15% yield from mining, and 25 poison resistance. So you can make this armor set with the caveworm stuff, but you have to do this mission. It's a Great Hunts mission. It's Chloride Brilliance. It's a really very good low early game armor sets for mining and everything. What do you let me see. What does crushed bone do? You can make epoxy out of it. This is how much epoxy I'm getting. I have right now. Oh, just from the mammoth tusks. I'm getting epoxy from mammoth tusk. Oh, here I have actually 2 more on my buffalo. I can convert those too. Just put that in there. Convert them into crushed bone. Convert that too. I'm not seeing any Vespers. I might just go and mine this whole cave and get the iron out of here. There's exotics in there. I need to get the exotics. Okay, my pickaxe broke, but I brought a backup. The material process is so expensive to make. It is. Also, the electric furnace is expensive too. What can we do with those materials we get from those cave worms? I have a trunk full. You can make the cave worm. You need to do the missions though. If you're on the Styx map, you need to do the Styx augmentation mission to unlock the cave worm bow, the arrows, the spear, and actually no, this is Olympus on Earth mission. These are two different missions, but you can do those. You can do with the scales is you can make the cave worm armor. I have to get the kid. Thanks for the stream and meeting everyone. Of course, yeah. Have a good one. I'm surprised more players don't use the worm armor. Most you just use bone. It's probably they don't have it unlocked. You have to do the Chloride Brilliance. You have to do the Chloride Brilliance, so you need Great Hunts. So you need to do the boss first, or whatever mission this is. By the time you're all the way up there, this armor set it's not that good. When you're all the way late in the game, when you have these armor sets, like the ones from tier 4, if you have the composite armor or the obsidian armor, these two armors are the best. in the game. Obsidian wouldn't be my preferred one. If I can get obsidian on Olympus or Styx, I would craft the obsidian armor. But if I don't, composite armor is still good. But if you have these armor, then this one is not going to be that great. This is only good for early game. If you start a new character and if you've done this mission with another character and you start a new mission, or if you start a new open world and you have a new character starting from level 0 or even level 60 and you start with nothing, you're already going into caves to get iron ore and copper. Might as well collect the scales and just craft this armor after you have bone. I would say craft bone armor, go into caves, mine iron ore, whatever, kill the cave worms, grab their loot, and then once you have enough scales, then craft this armor instead of the bone armor, because you're gonna be mining most of the time anyways, so might as well get that 15% yield from mining, and plus the 50% cave resistance. See, now I got cave sickness. Now I can't even swing my axe because I got no stamina. I had to eat something. My stamina bar is 11. That's a horrible stamina bar. I might be able to, hold on. Is that giving me heat? It is. Nice. If you're cold if you're cold in a cave in the Arctic, just have a fire arrow, shoot it in the ground. See, now I'm cold. If I shoot this in the ground, it's gonna create fire and it's gonna heat me up. And I can just mine without the cold debuff for like 30 seconds. And I can mine this one too. And now when you get this cold debuff, your stamina goes down too. I noticed earlier setting the polar bear on fire got rid of your cold. Yeah, because yeah, he's emitting heat, so of course, yeah, that's gonna get rid of the cold debuff. There's a mammoth there and a polar bear over there. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta make sure my buffalo's safe. Really? What else is up there? Copper, copper, gold. Damn. We got the epoxy. We're making steel in the cave. Have you given yourself any restrictions in this new character? No, I haven't. I just started as a normal character. The only thing is, it's a brand new account. Um, it's a brand new account, so I don't have any of my my achievements or anything. My bestiary is like all empty. Like I started brand new. So I don't have any like extra benefits from having like the perks unlocked from here. I would like to get wolves at the 100% because when you kill wolves, they give extra meat. That's very useful. And then Styx map. These animals are on the same map as well. So Prometheus. Yeah, none of them is unlocked. Grasslands. My nemesis, the Drax. I hated them so much. Just bought Icarus. Nice, nice. Can't wait to play it. You're gonna love it. I would say one tip is stay away from spiders. You see, you hear spiders, stay away from them. You know what? I'm gonna set it on fire. Uh-oh. Fire to burn down a shelter? Really? That gives me the achievement for burning down a piece? Oh my god, now it's very warm in here. Nice, I like it. I defeated the Korite. Let's go. Yes. Hardest shit I've ever done. Never doing him again. What? Come on. Just trying to stay warm here. Okay. Did it just stop burning? Okay. I can't repair it though. Yes, it did stop repairing, or... It's... I think I looted everything in here. Grab that. And grab the mortar and pestle, grab the bag or the bed. Grab the food. What do we want to give you? We'll give you a large stomach, and then we'll go for the Perfect passage. Are we good with the epoxy that we have? Let's see. Let's see how much epoxy do we have. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we have 1300 epoxy right here. I think that should be enough. That's gonna be enough. We're gonna go back to base. Oh, look at that guano. I see guano. Look at that. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we gotta get the nest real quick. Fur armor is good in the Arctic? Yes, it is. I just have coffee. I have coffee. That's why I'm good with the bone armor. Where's the, let's put that in there. Sulfur. We'll pick it up. The Vesper. And the ice. I think I heard another one. Any tips for fighting bosses solo? I would say watch my boss video, my boss guide. Give me 1 second. Get shareable link. Put that in here. Paste. There's no stupid question. There's no how do you make coffee? I'll show you when I get back. Just remind me and I'll show you how to make coffee. There is another iguana right there. My bow is broken though. Oh no, how did that... Okay, well, we're gonna leave. Can I get the guana? I want to get the iguana though. Come on. Bro. Get out of the... It's stuck in the nest. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. We got the guano. That was a good stuff. The bat poop is more valuable than gold. Vesper's clowning you? I know, I hate them. Well, I'm gonna make another one. Can I actually make a... Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know if I have enough. Can I grab the wood? I did. Can I make a wooden bow? Oh, I need fiber. Okay, I can do it. Let's make a wooden bow. It fell on the ground. Okay, fine. I just need a bow to shoot my arrows at them. There we go. Come here. Oh my god, look at all that guano. I'm rich. I'm rich. I wondered about the AI voice too. It's a... I answered this at the beginning of the stream, pretty much. It helps me create content easier, and early when I first started my channel, I had a bad microphone, or like a headphone, and the microphone was making static noises, like feedback. So I started, you know, using, instead of usually recording my own voice, I started using AI voice to make my videos, and it was free at that time, so I kept using it. It was clear, concise, it wasn't making any feedback noise. And it was also making me create videos, you know, content faster. But now that I have a better microphone now, I'm just gonna use my own voice. I'm gonna take shelter in this cave. There's another one here somewhere. And then everything else is here is tier 2 ores, so I cannot mine it with the iron pickaxe that I have. I need a steel pickaxe. Maybe that gold I can do it, but that's fine. I'll get it later. So totally valid. It's also easier than writing script and getting it switched up and having to record again. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like I get nervous when I'm just talking, you know, and I stutter a lot, so when I'm trying to record my voice, I stutter and then I mess up and I have to re-record it again. Sometimes it doesn't sound right, and then I have to re-record it again. But when you're using the AI voiceover, you put your script in and just push a button, and it makes it sound clear, and it's easy to use, it's fast, and instead of spending time on editing my own voice and, you know, how it sounds, and I just focus on the content instead of my voice. I think the storm's over. Yes. Okay, we can go back to base now. I need to make another bridge here, guys. I need to make another bridge. There's a lot of stuff. We need to make a greenhouse this episode. We need to expand the base. We need to go extract exotics using the radar and using the extractor. There's a lot of stuff we need to do. Well, at least we got the epoxy out of the way. We have epoxy. And let's check if our mammoth is big now. Oh my god, we have a mammoth mount. It barely fits in here. Oh my god. Look at his name. His name is Snuffles. Oh my god, this is amazing. I gotta craft the saddle now. Oh, I need carbon fiber and platinum weave. Wow. Okay, that's gonna take a while to make. But let me unload all of this stuff. Let me start making the steel. Let me put the steel in there. Start cooking that up. I also don't have any boxes, so I'm gonna run out of space soon. Let's put that stuff in there. I need to put the guano in here. Trophy goes in there. Ice. This needs to be repaired. I'll keep that as my backup. Leather and this can go in here. Where is... I think I can make more steel. There you go. Let me put that in there. What else? I need to make a beehive. What else? Take that out of there. Okay, everything is repaired. I need oxygen. More guano. Let me unload everything real quick. That goes in there. We're gonna put the sulfur there. Exotics, let's send that up. That's 30 more exotics. need mushrooms in here. Actually, let's keep the modern pestle on you. Arctic belts. Okay. I actually started because of my girlfriend. She was like, "Hey, you would like this? Join up." Nice. It's a great game. My first playthrough, I hardly left my base. Slow leveled up to 60. Nice. Ironside Games, welcome back, by the way. How you feeling? Okay, so, who asked about the coffee? So this is how you do coffee. It's very easy. You can do it in the campfire, or you can do it in any of the cooking, like the potbelly stove, or any of the kitchen benches, any of the fireplaces. So what you need to do is you need a container. First of all, you need a container. So any of these water bladders, or you can even put it in a sponge. Here, I'll prove it with the sponge. I wouldn't recommend it with the sponge because it's very small. It only has 0.5 liters. If you look at the top right of the sponge information, it will say 0 liters out of 0.5. So you can put the sponge into your hotbar, go to your water purifier, click it to fill it with water. Now, if you look down here, it's full of water, 0.5 and 0.5. And then what you can do is you need to grab coffee or gorse or any of the... I don't know if I have coffee here. Let me see if I can find some. I had to go a little bit further out for coffee. But let me find some gorse or cocoa and I'll show you with that. They're the same principle. Here's some tea. I can show you with tea. Let me grab my sickle. Grab some tea. Or grab some cocoa. That's cocoa right there. That's cocoa. This is gorse. You can also do it with gorse tea. Gorse is good too. Game crashed. Not again. Okay, be right back. Game crashed. Yeah, it's probably gonna end soon because... Wait, hold on. Is the Steam still running? If the Steam is running, I will just have to close Icarus. Give me 1 second. Are we still live, guys? Can someone say in chat? You can hear me? Okay, it looks like the game just crashed this time. Oh, it didn't cause OBS to crash. So we are good. I'm just gonna restart Icarus. The live. Okay. Okay. We might have lost some progress, but let's see. Let's see where we at. How much time did we lose? What's in my inventory? I have sulfur in here. Well, we're in the base, so that's pretty good. Let me see the this guy. What do we have still here? Okay, so the exotics is still here that we didn't send up. Oh, we still gotta send up. Okay, we didn't lose too much. Do we still have? Nope. Okay, so I was explaining the coffee. Let me see if I have coffee. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back and get it. That's tea. This is cocoa. Okay, that's gorse. So we have 3 different types. So first thing you need is a container. So you want to fill these with water. I'm just gonna refill them. So they're fill all of them to the top with water. Okay, buddy. Why are you so active in here? Just stay in there. Yep. You're on stay, right? Okay. Okay, so once you get your container... Jen, are you still here? I don't know if you left because I crashed, but hopefully not. Okay, so once you have your containers and you have your tea leaves, your cocoa, your gorse flower leaves, or your coffee, you can make hot drinks. So you can go to your campfire. I have 4, but it's not enough. So you can look at the recipes here. If you want to do green tea, you need 5 of these leaves, which I have 14, so I can make 2 of these. You need 5 gorse teas, or gorse. Cocoa, you need 5 of those, and you need 5. So it's 5 leaves of each. So I'll take the coffee out of there. So what you want to do is you want to put your water skin in, and then you want to put whatever drink you want to do. So I want to put tea, so I put tea in there too. And this is automatically going to craft it for you in the campfire. If you want to do it on the potbelly stove, it's a little bit different. You just select which one you want, and you just click craft. So if I want to do cocoa, for example, what I would recommend is put the water skin in there first, and then click on the cocoa. And that way it will use the water container inside of it instead of pulling a random water container. So always put the water container in there first, and then click on whichever one you want. So we're making cocoa in that one. We're making tea. We're making tea in this one. You just gotta wait like a little bit. The lower the tier, the longer it takes. If you make this in an electric fireplace or electric stove in tier 4, it's gonna take less time to make it. It's gonna cook faster. But if you use like a campfire, it takes about like 2 minutes or so. So you'll have to wait. So this one has like 25 seconds more to go. This one has 14 seconds to go, even though I started this later. So this is going to be a little bit faster than the campfire. Once it's crafted, you're going to see that's going to have two different benefits. One is filtered water, and then the other one is hot cocoa. So this one is ready. This one is almost ready. Now it's ready. Now this one has hot tea. So you can actually stack these hot buffs, hot drinks on top of each other. So you can have hot cocoa. You can wait a little bit. If your water level is at 100%, it's not going to let you drink it. So you're going to have to wait a little. See, now it's 99%. So you can drink green tea. Now you can have 2 hot drinks on top of each other. And that will give you plus 20% temperature instead of plus 10. You can craft... you can have ice water. If you never knew about ice water, you can have ice water. I'm gonna put these away so it doesn't get confused. Cocoa and green tea are gonna be in here. This one right here is just cool water. It's just regular water. It's not iced. But if you want to make it even colder water for the desert or volcanic biomes, you can make it into ice water. You just have to do it on your character. So you go to your crafting, and you'll see that it contains ice water. And you just click on that and you craft it, and it will turn this into ice water instead of cool water. Now it says contains ice water, which is it has a negative 15 degrees to temperature instead of minus 10 or negative 10 degrees of temperature. Yeah, like over here, this is minus, oh sorry, it's minus 5 degrees to temperature. But this one is minus 15 degrees. So when you drink this, so you can have hot cocoa, you can have hot tea, and you can have ice cooled water, and you'll be perfect. Is the mining armature bugged because the smelting feature is not smelting 50% but 100%? I'm not getting ore anymore. I think you're just lucky. Are buffs from drinks transferable to pets? Unfortunately, no. They're not. I tried giving like hot coffee to my buffalo. It doesn't work that way. Let's see. I have ice cooled water here. I just give them water, but it didn't change anything on the buffalo. It's just still has the happy buff. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay, oxygen. Is this ready? Yes, let's take that. And we have steel smelting. I'm gonna put this stuff in here. What else do I need to do? The ice back in there. The cocoa in there. Okay. I got more steel. I have guano. Oh wait, we're gonna do I need to make more cement mix. I need a concrete furnace. I need more stone. Oh shit, this is so nice for plat and titanium. No more waiting 30 seconds per ingot. Yes. What do I need? I need more stone. Look at all that stone over here. I wish I had the mining gauntlets right now. Nice. Maltesa, did you know that you can get up to 9% chance to instantly mine a node with the gauntlets and the corite modules, and you can get it up to 9% chance instead of, you know, the 1% chance here. You know the lucky strike the 1% chance to instantly break mineral or deposits while mining? You can bring that up to 9% chance if you're playing on Olympus. And when you're just mining rocks, you have a 9% chance to instantly just break the rock nodes. It's just like mining for rocks becomes just so easy. Yeah, the corite augment is you need 4 of those though. So the corites mining module, this one right here. So if you have the envirosuits, the Hollier, this one, if you have this envirosuits, it gives you 4 module slots. You can have 4 module slots, and then you put corites. You go and get the corites. You put 4 of these. You need to craft 4 of these and put it into your envirosuit. Then you get the corites. It's not here. It's called the mining armature. And when you get this, you need to get this one right here. Lucky gadgets, 1% chance to break mineral ore nodes. So that will give you another 1%. And then what you need to do is get the CX 400 armor sets. When you wear the full set, you have another 1% chance to break in mineral ore nodes. And then you get the, what's it called? The lucky strike talents. I don't think it's gonna be here. Lucky strike. You get this one. That's another 1%. They all add up to 9%. I tried it, and you just hit it. You hit it rock like 5-6 times, and you just mine the whole thing. Like, think of all of those rocks. You just hit them a couple times, and you just mine them. If I choose the mining armature perk for the insta break, I can't get the smelting though. Yes, that's why you're gonna need a separate one. You need two armatures. One for breaking rocks and one for smelting. Oh, I guess that works too. Let's put all of that stuff in here. Is shield really worth it? Even if I use shield, I do get damage. You'll get less damage. Yeah, it also depends on what armor you're using. If you have the composite armor with the good attachments on it, and if you have the what's that shield's name? I can't remember it. Shields. I can write it. This one. The carbon fiber round shield will block 90% of the damage. So if a boss is doing 100 damage to you, it will block 90% of the damage if you hold it upright. And then so you'll get 10 damage, and that 10 damage will be absorbed by your armor, or will be reduced by your armor. And depending on how much physical resistance you have, or melee resistance, if your melee resistance is very high with your armor sets plus the shield, you can just take no damage pretty much. I have 4 solo points. Let's get more physical resistance. Let's get more stealth. Let's get less oxygen, food, and water consumption. I have 2 more points. I would like to make craft the recurve bow, but I need steel or aluminum. Steel pickaxe. I need epoxy. Epoxy. Let's make a steel pickaxe. Finally, we have a steel pickaxe, guys. I can destroy these for the parts. Don't need them anymore. The wooden bow, let's try that too. Stone throwing knives. Take oxide out of there, animal fat out of there. Take that out of there, the bees out of there. I learned so much about your vids. Thank you, man. Of course. If you have any questions, please ask. And if you just tag me and so I can see who's asking questions, just use the @ and then put my name in there, and then it'll pop up so I can see who's asking questions. I have stone in here. Yes. We have a steel pickaxe. We're gonna go back to mining. Do I want to take the... I can't take the mammoth. Any mammoth mound or mammoth names? Any mammoth names? Anybody? Stomper? We call it Stomper? Manny? We'll call it Manny. Moho Elmo. I called mine also Manny? Okay, we'll call it Manny. If I get another one, we'll call it a different name. Let's look at the talents. Weight capacity, more cargo slots. Crushing blow. Cargo inventory split. Okay. Attack distance. War mammoth. Hemorrhage. Okay, wow. Crushing blow. If you want to go like full of mammoths. Okay, balance pack. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't use a mammoth for hauling. I would use it for attacking. Do you plan on doing all the great hunts on this account too? I could. I would have to do it on my dedicated server though. What I would do is I would since I own the great hunts on my main account, what I can do is I have a dedicated server. I can start an open world with my other main accounts. And I can start the missions, and then I can leave with that character and then join with this character. So it would be a lot of back and forth because since I don't have the Great Hunts DLC on this character, I would what's it called? I would have to go back to my main character, start dedicated. Play on a dedicated server, and then I would have to just join that dedicated server with the mission already started. And once that mission is already started, then I can just go ahead and complete it. And then once the mission's over, I would have to go back to my main character, start the next mission, then go leave, and then, you know, it'll be a lot of back and forth, but yes, you could do it. So you wouldn't even be able to use the legendaries? You can get the legendaries, but not the what's it called? Not the legendaries that require oh, carrot's about to spoil. I'll eat it. Thank you. So if you go to your bio lab, I can buy these legendaries. I can buy these legendaries, so I can get it. But if you want to get these, you have to buy the Great Hunts, because otherwise, you know, people wouldn't buy the Great Hunts DLC. They have to, you know, they have to have something special for that DLC for people to buy it, and these are locked behind the DLCs. But still, these are free. Even if you don't have the DLC, you can still buy, you can still get these DLCs. What drops the licenses? World bosses? No. Licenses you can buy with 15,000 Ren, or you gotta do the missions. You have to do the Great Hunts campaign missions.
Is this thing on? Oh, right.
So...
Greetings, contractor. Do I really have to read all this? Fine, whatever. This station will enable you to contact Norex for exclusive contracts via our proprietary AI assistant, Agent. I've taken the liberty of disabling him for you unless you're on an active mission. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Contracts will involve what we call creatures of interest. You'll be tasked with tracking, tagging, or hunting them depending on the work order. We're currently using a loophole to operate remotely on Icarus, so we can't aid you further than a few encrypted calls per contract. Time is money and all that. As we're operating outside of UDA jurisdiction here, I'm sure you understand that the delicate nature of our work needs to remain confidential. Basically, you quietly supply us with the parts we need to keep producing biotech back on Earth, and we pay you under the table for your work. And for the love of God, keep your mouth shut about it while you do it. I don't need to lose any more contractors this month. Don't ask questions, don't steal anything, and don't talk to the UDA. It's really not that difficult.
So yeah, for me to do the Great Hunts campaign missions, I would need to have the DLCs, but I don't have it on this account, so where do I put these? I'm gonna put them here. Okay. Let me grab some wood. Okay, now we're gonna go out. Can I craft the mammoth saddle? Give me 1 second. I will try it, Kimmy. Okay, that's already unlocked, so I need to craft the advanced textiles bench. I need wood and I need some iron ingots. Grab some wood. I can't do it now because I need to make platinum sheets. And I need to make what's it called? I need to make platinum sheets. Oh wait, hold on. I can make it with... Can I make platinum sheets? Yes, with spider silk. We might have to go and hunt some spider silk, maybe. But I need to go into caves, get some platinum. I need to get what's it called? Aluminum to make carbon fiber. So we have to go into a cave again and get some resources. I do have a lot of epoxy. We can just leave this here like this. Yeah. But 2 stories is still seems too small for it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, no, no. Why? Okay, he was on follow. I forgot he's on follow. Come over here, buddy. What you doing? I'm over here. Follow me, please. I don't know. It's having a hard time crossing. Okay, maybe it'll teleport if I just go this way. What the hell? Okay, now it's coming. Okay, there we go. I'm over here. We're gonna give you the ability to attack. And we're gonna put you on defensive. And we're gonna put you to stay right here. And I'm gonna feed you real quick. Gonna get bleeding. I'm gonna make it a war mammoth. Okay. Let me check something. Sorry, guys. Benar Gökman, what do you think about the javelin launcher? When you kill some animal, you can see your javelin, but when you kill animal with the javelin launcher, you can't see it. Because there is a special attachment. Javelin launcher. So there's an attachment. You need to have this attachment on it. Can see world bosses on the map. Fired projectiles are highlighted. So you're gonna need to have this attachment on it if you want to see your projectiles when you're using the, what's it called, the javelin launcher. So the javelin launcher, this talent or that attachment, and this talent does not stack, does not work together. This one, there it is. That's the name of the talent. Thrown spears are highlighted, so okay, you're gonna stay here. Perfect. I have that talent, but when I use the javelin launcher, it didn't highlights. Yeah, I don't think they worked for that weapon. They don't work for the weapon because with this one you are the weapon. So you're throwing it, so it only highlights it for you. But when you're using the javelin launcher is the weapon. So it will only highlight it when it comes off of that weapon. But I can talk to the devs to see what's going on. Maybe it should work for both. I mean, if you have the talent, it should also highlight those as well. But I will talk to the devs to see if that's the case. Oh, look at that. Exotics. My light went out. Hold on. Be right back. There we go. Is there a way to change the difficulty of a prospect already started in open world? No, unfortunately not. Once you start in hard, everything is going to be hard, even the Great Hunt's campaign missions. But I would say stick to hard because there are some benefits to it. When you're doing, if you have the Great Hunt's DLC and you already have a hard open world, when you do the first and last mission, you will get 2 legendary licenses instead of 1 if you're playing on hard mode. So that translates to 30,000 Ren just for free, just for playing the game on hard. Yeah, if you have the Great Hunt's DLC and you play on hard, you get an extra legendary license from the first mission and the last mission. So on hard difficulty, you get 4 legendary licenses. But if you're playing on normal, you only get 2 licenses when you complete the whole missions, the whole series. So that's the benefit of playing on hard difficulty. And each license costs 15,000 Ren. So if you're getting 2 extra licenses, that equals to 30,000 Ren just from finishing the missions. And I think that is worth it for playing on hard difficulty. Yeah, I'm playing on hard as well. So if I do plan to play the Great Hunt's DLCs, I will get 4 licenses instead of 2 because I'm playing on hard. Oh, let's go up here. Mine 500 copper. Nice. There is coal over there. There's coal over here. Might as well mine this one. Thing I don't like about hard, the XP boost. I think it should be less XP. True, I guess. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you do kind of level up faster, but you know. You know what I would like? I would like custom game slider. Like, okay, how hard do I want? Like, I want the custom game mode. Like, do I want very hard storms? Then crank it up. Put it on extreme. Do I want extra animal spawning? I want to crank it up. Do I want less experience? Then lower it down to like 0. You know what? I don't want extra experience. Like, so like I wish, or like, do I want to see the fog in Prometheus? No, I want to lower it down. So I wish there was like a slider where we can pick and choose and like how much stuff we want. Like, some people might want the storms because they like how it sounds and how it feels, so they'll just leave it at normal or crank it up. Or, you know, some people don't want to deal with the storms because they like to build there, you know, they don't want to deal with it, then they just want to slide it down, you know. If there was like a custom game slider, that would be kind of cool. And maybe they have like just the creative mode, you know. I wish so if they want the outpost to be more successful, I would say add creative mode to outposts only. I would say, let's say you just want to build, right? And outposts are meant to be just, you know, just to test out and build and, you know, be creative. Then just add creative mode just to outposts. Then people will be like, okay, I want to be creative and build in a forest biome. Then they'll buy the forest outpost, or they want to build in a desert, like have a very crazy idea on how they want to build in a desert. Then just maybe have like a creative slider just for outposts, and maybe people will be more change the exposure setting. Yeah, exactly. Have sliders, you know, give us, you know, give us our, you know, our what we want, you know, because not everybody wants the same settings, you know. Yeah, like choose the animals you want to spawn, disable all predators if you want. Yeah, exactly, you know. Like a lot of games have it, you know. If like Subnautica has a creative mode, it will just have, you can just build anything, you know, build like a whole base in the water or in the, you know, whatever you like to do. It's just creative, you know, no mods needed. But for Icarus, if you actually want to build something in creative mode, you would need to have mods installed, and not a lot of people like to install mods in their game. I mean, I installed mods to my game, but I like to build. Like, I have a lot of different builds. I like to like be creative and build like different buildings and stuff like that. I also like the new decorations that come with the modders, you know. Northeastern, Near Eastern, to Arctic zone. Yes, right here. Yeah, I was actually looking for spiders yesterday during stream. I went from all the way up here, and they were stuck on the rocks. They were trying to go to this one cave all the way here. I think they were stuck on these rocks. Sorry, my bad. They were stuck on these rocks, and they were trying to go to the cave. They were getting stuck, and if you tried to kill them, they have insane health regen. I had this same issue where spiders were getting stuck on rocks or cliffs on the Styx map. We're going to the next cave, which is right here. Isn't there a mission that opens shortcuts? Yes. There is a mission for Olympus that gives you opens up a cave shortcut to the desert canyons here. And then there is another mission from the desert canyons to the riverlands. There's another shortcut there. And then there's another shortcut mission in Olympus that opens from the riverlands into the middle Arctic. Like, I don't know exactly where it is, but the middle Arctic is like right here. So I'm gonna say like S6 somewhere here. Maybe H. It might be H. I don't know. I think it might be the H's. I think the Arctic's here. So you have 3 different shortcuts to open with the missions here. And on the Styx map, you have 4 shortcuts to open. Where are we? We're going this way. Oh, exotics right there. Nice. Now we just mine this whole place. Let me drink some water. They should make a butchery table for tier 4. Like an electric butchery bench. Electric butchery bench? Like add another one? Or do you mean like move the butchery bench to tier 4? I think you mean like add a tier 4 version, right? A butchery bench. Stamina foods. I have barbecue carrots. That's all I have. My food buffs ran out, so I know. Hold on. That's not... Where... There it is. Okay, and now I have berries too. There you go. That's my stamina foods right there. Rock and roll. I got another achievement. What did I get? This one, right? Yep. Yeah, tier 4 version? Yes. I know it's a cheap but quick way to get access to guns early on is, I think it's called Test Fire. Unlocks target dummies and gives compound recurve bows as well. Yes, that's why I didn't do that mission. I could have had guns and bows and good weapons from that mission. I just didn't want to do it. I'm gonna unlock it once I have guns. Then that way, you know, it's not gonna matter if I do that mission. Once I have access to guns, I'll do that mission. Yeah, tier 4 version. I wish the butchery bench was more streamlined to fit in the kitchen. I feel like the top too much for the kitchen feel. Yeah. I need that one piece. Nope, can't get it. Guns early game is low use because you can't craft ammo. True. I mean, you can still craft this ammo in tier 2. Kimmy. You can craft crude ammo, which you can craft in tier 2, which is pretty easy. It's just 2 iron ingots and 1 gunpowder. The biofuel stove sits higher than the rest of the kitchen bits. Kind of annoying from an OCD point. I totally agree. I totally agree. Yeah. And the thing is, and nothing can attach after that. So, well, like once you put it, once you put the bench down, nothing just snaps to it. To the other side, like the biofuel stove attaches to something else, but then you can't attach anything else to it. Anything else, you know? It bothers me. The wooden textures are looking cozy. That is also true, yeah. Two of the notes are stuck behind the wall. Any advice on a late game crafting room? Try using vertical space. So you can stack crafting benches on top of each other. If you put like if you have a 2-story crafting area, you can stack benches or you can stack storage on top of each other to maximize your, utility. I think refrigerator is useless, freezer far more useful. I think refrigerator is not useless, but it has its perks. So if you look at dried, or let's look at smoked food buffs. So let's look at the gore smoked gamey meat, right? So the gore smoked gamey meat, the spoil timer. I don't know where the spoil timer is. The spoil timer for smoked and dried food buffs is very long. Imagine salting them and then putting them into the refrigerator instead of the freezer. They're gonna last for like 36, 30 something hours in the refrigerator when they're salted and they're smoked and dried. So, and the refrigerator only uses 500 power. Refrigerator only needs 500 power to operate, whereas the deep freezer has 2,500 power. So if you have a lot of dried food buffs, like dried foods, smoked foods, I would say have one refrigerator just dedicated for the dried food buffs, like the dried food or smoked foods. And for the regular foods, then have a deep freezer. You don't have to put the dried or the smoked foods in the deep freezer because they're gonna last for like 30 something hours. And if you're not consuming them in that time frame, then you're cooking too much. Or if you want, you can just have a bunch of power and batteries and have a bunch of deep freezers. Then yeah, then you don't have to have a deep freezer if you have a lot of those. But I mean, the refrigerator also looks nice too, in my opinion. If you're if you're trying to make a kitchen look really nice, the refrigerator looks really nice in there. I have a hard time changing my kitchen to tier 4 because the wood look is where it's at. Yeah, I know. I think the... Okay, we got exotics. Gotta go back to the buffalo. Gotta dump all of this stuff. Meat on campfire. Do I have meat? I don't have any meat on me. I do have a bed and which I want to actually sleep. Put all of this in here. I'm actually gonna take this out. Put it on the buffalo. Both of those. Turn that off. Hmm. Okay, I can't get it. It's not accessible. It voxels 2,500 times already? Damn. Professional miner. Oh. Nice. I like to alternate with smoked meats and jarred tomatoes, carrots, fish fillets. It's a nice balance between stamina and health buffs. Nice, yes, it's true. I'm mad you can't stack workshop chests. Yes, you cannot. The MXC crates, you can't actually. There's no way of stacking them, but there is a method. You can stack them actually. There's like a workaround. You can do it. How do you get past the middle game grind? I have 2,500 hours in the game, but when I am between tier 3 and tier 4, I become bored. I then start over with the new prospect. I almost like the startup more. The early game grind is very satisfying. You're right. When you get to tier 3 and tier 4, the whole thing is about getting copper, making electronics, and getting up to tier 4 and all the late game stuff. So yeah, it becomes very repetitive during that stage, but once you get to tier 4, you unlock everything, you have your armor and everything, you have your food buffs. Then what I would do is just start doing missions. Once you get to tier 4, you have your gun, you're ready to go, you're prepared, you got your health tonics, you have your healths. Once you have everything, then I would start just doing the missions back to back. Just do one mission after another. There is an item in the tech tree in tier 4. It's all the way down here. It is called the contact radio. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna craft the contact radio, and this lets you access the contact device when you're far away. So once you finish a mission, you can start a new one with the contact radio without even going back to base. So if you stock up on a lot of food, and if you have a lot of health tonics and stuff and water and oxygen, you can just go out and just start exploring the whole map and just do these missions back to back. Some of the missions will ask you to craft certain things. Then if you have time, then you can just go back to your base, craft it, and then go back. If it's something easy, like if it's something in tier 1 or tier 2, you can just go into a cave and just mine and try to do it over there. But if it's something late game, like, oh, you need to craft electronics, or you need to craft something in tier 3 or tier 4, then it would be wise to just go back to base and craft it and then come back for it. And I would also, right now I have a base right here, right? I'm gonna have another outpost in the Riverlands. So once I'm done here, I'm gonna have another base out in the Riverlands, so that way I don't have to travel all the way back here. That's another thing you should do, like have outposts in different biomes and have at least, you know, tier 3 equipment on each of them. You don't have to have tier 4 on all of them, but have at least like a way to make biofuel, a way to make medicine, a way to make like benches, maybe craft a couple extra fabricator benches and just take those with you. And when you have like an outpost, just put the fabricator in those, and then you can just craft everything, even tier 4 stuff. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Let me see. What can I do with my extra 1,000 fur, Mike? So if you want to spend your fur, there are a couple of things you can do. You can make rugs. Not the Art Deco rug, but the, like, these require like 30 fur each. You can make a bunch of rugs. I would say just make a bunch of rugs, decorate your house. You can also make this item right here, packed fuel brick. You can convert your extra fur that you're not using into fuel, and you can use that as it's the same as charcoal. If you put one piece of packed fuel brick in one piece of charcoal, they last the same time, I believe. If I tested this correctly. One piece of packed fuel brick in one piece of charcoal, or not charcoal, but coal brick or coal, will last the same amount. So, and it's very easy to make, just 1 tree sap and 20 fur. And if you have 1,000 fur, right? So that would be 50. You'll get like 50 fuel brick. No, is that 50? 5 of these is 100. 50 would be 1,000. Yeah. So you would get 50 fuel brick for 1,000 fur. I wonder what's the max coziness. It's about 700, and I think it's 700. I think it's either 700 or 710 max coziness. There's a couple more nodes left in this cave. How many pets will it take? I would craft this item and stack it on top of each other. You can get cats though. Hold on. You can get cats. Cats will give you 46 coziness. So you need about 15 to 20 cats in your house. Like a crazy cat person, but you can also craft this item. This item, thick woven rug. It gives you 6 coziness bonus. If you craft 100 and what is it, 130 of these, 140 of these, I think. You can craft 140 of these and stack them on top of each other. Because they're so thin. I mean, it says thick, but they're very thin. Like their hitbox is thin. You can have like a tall stack of these next to your bed, and that will give you the max coziness. So choose an area and stack rugs. You can do that, yes. If you want to hide it, just make like put it behind your bed or outside of your base, or put it in the basement underneath your bed area. If you have like a basement, put it underneath your base and in your basement, and just stack the rugs there out of sight. Your bed needs to be within, I don't know how many tiles, but I know it's like 2 or 3 floor tiles away from decorations. It could be more, I just don't know, but it's in all directions. So if you have a basement that is like 2 floors tiles down, you put those rugs there, it should reach. Max coziness playthrough. I've done that, Kimmy, on my desert starts on Olympus. When I started in the deserts, I actually crafted all of those. I already have all of those on my playthrough. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I mined the whole cave. Right? Yeah. Let's check over here. Did I load everything here? Nope. There's a little bit of iron ore stuck in there. And then I think this is done. Yeah, we're done. Okay, there's one more cave I want to stop by right there. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Just a quick 1 minute, okay? All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Does the game get a big performance hit when you build huge bases all over the map? Yes, especially if you build in different biomes. Yes. It's because the game has to calculate, because the storms happen in different biomes. You know, even if you're still here, if there's a storm here and you have a base there, the game has to calculate if the storm is doing damage and, you know, doing stuff to it. So the game has to calculate all of that as well. So, and if you have in different biomes, then yeah, the game does have to calculate. But if you're centralized in one area and you have a massive base, it doesn't really do a massive performance hit. I would say if you're gonna build the bases out in the other biomes, just make it out of concrete. And try to keep your outposts small. You know, just the bare minimums. I need to go this way. What is up with these caves? All of these caves are closed except for one. One big base and small outpost? Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, no exotics in here. But still, we're gonna mine this. Gonna mine the cave. I need to drink some water. Okay, what do we have? Iron here. Let's start with this guy, platinum ore. And then what else do we have left? There's a lot of iron and copper in here. Yeah, let's just mine the whole thing. How do I refill the mining armature with biofuel? You put it in the biofuel composter. You put the mining armature and you put you just fill it like a biofuel can, pretty much. I would use the guano. Guano will fill it quicker because the mining armature has more than a biofuel can in terms of biofuel. Mining armature, how much does it have? I can't see it here. It doesn't let me see how much biofuel it has. I think it has 15,000 biofuel capacity. A biofuel can has 10,000, so you're gonna need a little bit more than a biofuel can to fill it up. What the hell is a rabbit doing up there? Does it store 10K? I thought it was more. Oh wait, it might be the heavy flamethrower. I think the heavy flamethrower is 15K. Yeah, I think the heavy flamethrower is 15K. Like a biofuel jug, you can't. No. The biofuel jug carries 150K. The biofuel tank that the green thing so hold on. I'm not talking about this one. I think you're talking about this one, Kimmy. The biofuel can. This one. This one holds 150,000 liters of biofuel. No, that's not what I'm talking about. So the one that I'm talking about is the biofuel can. It is right here. This one stores 10,000. You can refill with the jug though? Yes, you can. Yeah. If that's what you mean, yes, you can refill with the jug. With the tank. With the tank, yes, you can fill it with the tank. I think. Got it. Nice. Nice. One hit. I love it when it's one hit. I don't see anything else. Do you guys see anything else? I think I mined everything in here. Okay. Sorry, Buffalo is hungry and thirsty. I thought items wouldn't stack for coziness. They stack. Buffalo Johan is always hungry and thirsty. Yep. Wow, it landed all the way there. Hmm. I have 85 Ren from last time when I sold my exotics. And then I have 113 exotics now, so I can sell these. Nope. Now I have 650 Ren right now. And I have just enough. My first Enviro suit, guys. My first Enviro suit of the... It cost me 650 Ren just to unlock it and get it. Wood, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna swap it out. Oh, we have a thunderstorm. I think that's it. Oh, wait. We need to make this guy, so copper nails. Then I need iron ingots. I'm quite new to Icarus. Is there a way to restart a crafting queue when it stopped due to container full or example? Thanks in advance. Yes, of course. So, let me see if I can do it. Grab all of this stuff in here. Wood, if you're like, let's say you're crafting something, right? Let's say you're gonna craft the anvil bench, which I already have, or let's craft the water skin. So I crafted and I put something in there, it stops, right? I just take it out, I clear the queue, and then I just recraft it. That's pretty much how I do it. Yep, of course. Yeah. Oh, I need glass. Do I have? I need one more silica. Why do you use an AI voiceover in your videos? I explained this in the beginning of the stream as well, but it just helps me create my content faster. It's easy to understand, it's clear, and when I first started my channel, I had a bad microphone, so my voice did not sound well in the voiceovers, so I started using an AI voiceover. That was the reason why I started, and then I kept using it. Almost sleep time. That makes sense. I really get that. Definitely is faster. Would you ever consider doing normal ones? I'm just thinking based off of, like, retention, you deliver good quality footage. Yes, starting this new year, I'm gonna use my own voice from now on. Why am I not reading comments on Twitch? Oh, hold on 1 second. Food? Stravia, eat food? Yeah, I eat food. Did I miss something else on Twitch? Let me check. Did you say anything else? Increase gamma? Oh, hold on. Why is this not working? Okay. Sorry about that, Stravia. Let me check 1 second. Okay, make sure that is on. I respect it. I'll drop a subscription. Thanks for all the guides. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kev. Who to follow? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. No. Need to organize this a little bit. Okay. Put the fur in here. Grab this stuff out of there. Put the bees. I need nails and glass. I also want a canteen. Let's make some tree sap out of this. I know it's not the most efficient to do this, but we have a lot of trees, so and then steel pickaxe. We're gonna need to repair this. Are you hungry, buddy? Manny? Okay, I need to do... Oh, I have to put it in here. Good leather. Ben, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Plenty of charcoal near Spider's Cave? I know, right? Let me go sleep. Okay. Yeah, I love it too. I mean, I wish this game was more popular. It just had a very bad start, like a bad reputation to start, but it got better, and now that it's just picking up. Watching you play is more fun than playing. Really? Really, Stravia? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Just need to get some silica now. Grab oxide too. Got the game on Steam sale last week and I already have 63 hours. Nice. That's very good, man. It's addicting, right? I know. It's pretty bad. This is my second account, so starting a new Prometheus map run now. Nice. It's gonna be a little bit hard in the beginning, but because you probably find out that not all of the ores that you're looking for is gonna be in one cave, like on Prometheus or like on Olympus and Styx. Mine 500 silica. That's silica? Yeah, that's silica. I just did my first cave and it had iron, gold, and copper. Yeah, you're not gonna find any platinum or titanium in the grasslands. You're gonna have to go to different biomes. You're gonna have to go to different biomes to get higher tier ores. Where's titanium gonna be at? You're gonna have to figure that out. I don't want to spoil it. We are level 38. I look for connecting caves. Yeah. Gus, can we join on this prospect? No, I'm playing solo. It's a solo run, unfortunately. When I'm doing the community events, I will have a sign up sheet. And we'll have people sign up. But as of right now, I'm playing solo. What was I doing? Sulfur. I'm making gunpowder, not because I'm gonna make guns, but just making gunpowder in the background just passively gives me experience. So I can just level up, you know? Just crafting stuff in the background always helps. Mammoth is trying to go up the stairs. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's see. Grab the sulfur out of here. We need the silica. We need glass. Uh... Okay. I'm gonna need to make more stone foundations. We're gonna have to go mining. Fuck, this time. Let me see if I can clear the rocks over here first. Water canteen? I'm waiting on the cured leather, Kimmy. I'm waiting on the cured leather to finish. I think I have enough. I should be able to make it. Why do I think the javelin skills of Infinity are Olympic? I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's put the stone in the pouches. Nice. Oh, silica. The stone in there. Put the iron nails in there. I need more wood. Do I have more wood? I do. Now what am I missing? Stone, probably? I need stringy meats. This is so slow. Give me stringy meats. Stringy meats. We'll do. What else do we have? That's it. Okay. You need smoker ASAP? Oh yeah, smoker. I think that's it. And let's bring this back. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm making stone frames because I'm gonna expand the base. The shape of the base is gonna change a little bit. Do you use biofuel deep drills? I only saw 3 hours of the first stream and stumbled into this now. No, not yet. I haven't done any biofuel deep drills. We're gonna do some exotic harvesting actually. I have my biofuel extractor. I just need some glass. Need one more glass. And I need some iron nails. Give me a biofuel. Anybody else? I think that's it. Maybe? Are you gonna farm one at a time or 3 at once? Depends on how close they are to each other. Oh, they're all in different places. And none of them are actually close. Whoa, okay. So it looks like I have one. I have one all the way up here. Somewhere in this region. This little tiny one, I don't know if you guys can see it. It starts here, it goes all the way here. This little thin line right here, this yellow line. That means the arc, it could be anywhere from here all the way down here. But it means it's farther away, so it's up here in the desert canyons. So there's one in the Riverlands, there's one in the desert canyons, and the other one is pointing in this direction. And I'm assuming that's gonna be in the desert down here. So depending on which one it is, this one looks closer to me because how big this is. The thinner the line and the more like the spread out the line, that means it's farther away. That means it's gonna be very far. But the arc, the smaller the arc is, that means you're getting close. So by looking at this arc right here, the one that's thicker than all 3 of them, it's telling me that this direction is closer. So if I do another scan, maybe like in the Arctic here, if I go into the Arctic and I do another scan here, it's gonna tell me if it's up in the Arctic or if it's up in the Riverlands. So we might have to go and do another scan. Exotic shower only start when you farm your first exotic. Yeah, you have to completely... You need to completely deplete the deposits, and then it'll happen in 3 hours. So that in order to find exotic deposits, the ones that are in the ground, not in the caves, you have to use a radar. You could stumble upon them, but you need to use a radar. You use a radar, it takes some time, it scans the whole map, and it finds 3 exotics for you. There's always going to be 3 exotics in open worlds at the same time. There's not going to be less or more. So there are always going to be 3 exotics on open worlds. So you first use the radar to scan the map and find the exotics. Then, once you find them, you need to extract them from the ground using either biofuel extractor or an electric extractor or the workshop extractor. So there are 3 types. There's the biofuel, there's the electric, and there's the workshop. This is the electric radar or the electric extractor. This is for... You just hook it up to electricity, which wind turbines are perfect for this, but we don't even have a fabricator yet, so we can't get there. I mean, I'm level 38, I can unlock it, but I'm holding off on it. But I say we go into this Arctic and do another scan. Let's grab one of our horses. Let's do a little exploration. The thing I do need is coffee. I need to make more coffee though, or any kind of hot drinks. So I'm gonna fill my... Actually, hold on. I should do a canteen. Let me see if the water canteen is... I can craft one. Okay, let me check if I can actually craft a canteen, because the canteen is gonna be way better. I just need steel. Yep, I can do one. I'm gonna do 2 actually. 2 canteens. And I'm gonna fill those up. And that's... I only have enough to fill 1. Do I have more charcoal in there? Okay, the next one I'm gonna have to just let it be. I'll put that in there. But now I need to make coffee out of it, or gorse. Let's do cocoa. Cocoa, yeah, let's do cocoa. I'm gonna put this canteen in there. I'm gonna press cocoa. And I'm gonna take that out. Save water for mounts? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Exotic, yeah, we're gonna go find some exotics, hopefully. Also, I'm gonna need some javelins. I do have some iron here. Let's make some iron javelins real quick. I need wood and I need some leather. Can also make bone javelins too. And is the cocoa ready? It is. Okay, we have hot cocoa. I can actually put this in my envirosuit now. I'm not gonna take the buffalo. I'm gonna take the horsey. We're gonna go on a little adventure, guys. We're gonna go... Which way do we want to go? I can go down south and enter from here. But I feel like going up and from this side is gonna be way better. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up north. I should probably skin these before I go. We're gonna go on a little adventure to find exotics. And... oh, that's stringy meat though. Let's cook 4 of those. And let's dry... oh, actually I have a lot of dried. We're gonna cook the rest of this. And... what can I make with meats? Ooh, carrots. That's what I need. I need carrots. Oh, yes. I actually have all the materials for that. Go find some carrots real quick. Just let me be. Please let me be. I just want carrots. I can find some carrots here somewhere. Okay, carrots. 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 This is corn. We'll get some corn actually. I just need to find carrots. Now that I'm looking for it, I'm never gonna find it, guys. Normally, when you don't need carrots, they're everywhere. Now I'm not gonna find carrots. Okay, we got soybeans. I don't need soybeans though, I need carrots. Oh, wait, I found one. That's one. Need a little bit more. That's another one. Any more carrots around? Carrots. What are you? If I had my farm, I wouldn't even have to go look around, but I don't have a farm yet. We still need to unlock the glass working bench and the glass pieces and all that stuff, which it's gonna come eventually. We're gonna get it. But, I don't see any more carrots. Oh, carrots right here. Thank God. Also, don't mind the dock. It's a work in progress. A work in progress. Yes. Okay, we can make stew and soybean stir fry. How many can I make? Let's make this one first. We can make 6 of these. And then we can make 7 of these. That is perfect. I can make corn soup. Maybe 6 of those. Cream corn. Oh, I actually had barbecue carrots. Okay. Nice. Let's salt this real quick. And then we're gonna have sweet corn soup. Plus I'll have another cream corn. We can salt that. Oh, salt. There we go. It's already salted. Perfect. Oxygen is good. Water is good. Armor is good. Okay, let's go on a buffalo plus cart, mobile base. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to bring my buffalo though. I want to go and explore it quickly, scan, and then come back. Because I don't know exactly where the... I don't know where the exotic deposits are, so... Gonna have to go and find it. We're gonna go and enter from the Arctic here. Once all of it, the guy used his dropship to move his belongings. You could do that too, yes. You need the Pokeball. We call it the Pokeball. You call your dropship, your location, you load it up, and then you have another Pokeball. You go to another location, you throw your Pokeball, and then your drop pod comes to your location, so... Yeah, you can use your drop pod to move items. Did you take the deep exotics miner with you? No, I didn't. I just want to scan it. I'm gonna come back for it. I'm not gonna go too deep. I just want to do another scan in the Arctic here. So we're gonna go into the Arctic and we're gonna do a scan. Oh, I got some talent points to spend real quick. To get the pinning shot too. It has its uses. And then I have 2 solo points. I'll grab that. And I'll grab that. Perfect. Do I have my bed and campfire? I do. Perfect. I'm ignoring the wolves right now. Oh my god, there's 4 wolves over there. Never mind. We're not going that way. Oh my god, there's a lot of snow wolves. Can I jump? Jump. 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 Okay, are you stuck now? He's stuck. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna go on the edges. What the hell? Oh. Calm down. Here. Give you a little bit of food. Oh my god, you have 19 points? Did I take the wrong... Dingus, why do you have so much talent points? Give you cold resistance? Some stamina? Movement speed? Oh, there's Arctic scorpions here too, aren't they? Yep. Totally forgot about that. Do I have any coal in here? Any coal? Oh, that's a deep drop, guys. That is a deep drop. And what is that? I guess you can see the cave from there. Any coal in here? Was that coal up there? It is coal. Okay, we're gonna do a scan right here. What the? Oh my god. An Arctic moa. What else is coming? What else is gonna jump off the cliff? Uh-oh, more coming. Okay. Oh, looks like pointing this way now. What's going on? This is pointing this way, so I have to go that way? The recall beacons, you can craft them or you can buy them. Recall this one. This is a workshop item, or the composite this one. What the? I do need the meats. I need the meat, so that's why I'm skinning these. But we're gonna go deeper into the Arctic and do another scan. It actually might be in the desert, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's a Arctic Vesper nest. That's the guano. We love the guano. Oh my god, no, what did I do? And my knife broke. Oh, GG's knife. Can I make bow and arrows? I need sticks. And I need more bone. You have any bone on you? Nope. Well, let's just continue. Why wolf, hyena, and boar pets can I get more than level 25? Tames are different than mounts. Mounts go up to level 50, tames go up to level 25. It's just because tames are very powerful. When you have a pack of wolves, and they're max level, they'll just decimate anything. They're just like, they're very powerful. So they don't need to be more than level 25. Let's just keep running. We just keep running, just keep running. Keep running. So many wolves here. So many wolves here. I feel like this is more dangerous than the other Arctic biome. Oh, look at that. More wolves down there already. I'm just gonna ignore them and run. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we fell in the hole. Can I actually get out of here? I can. I'm just gonna unstuck and keep running. Let's see. I'm gonna do another scan right here. Okay, it's pointing towards the deserts. Oh, hold on. I can't drink that. I'm in the desert. I guess we can go. go to the oasis. See if it's there. Why did you scan in front of caves? That way you know which way the animals will be coming. It makes it where if you have your back against a cave, you're not gonna get attacked by in all directions. You're only gonna attack by on the other side of the cave. I'm just reducing the area that you know, when you put the scanner down, you're gonna get attacked by animals, but if you put it in front of a cave, you're back against the cave and you know which way the animals are gonna be coming from. Any exotics in here? No exotics. Now, the desert is not nice. There's gonna be a lot of cougars, hyenas. So, I'm gonna do another scan right here. Oh god, scorpions. Scorpion unlocked, hyena unlocked. What else? Cougar? Looks like a cougar. And it is a cougar indeed. Cougar's unlocked. And another hyena coming. Okay. It is pointing this way. We might have to do another scan, but we might be able to just find it. Oh, I would love to get an elephant trophy. Hold on. Damn. One shot an elephant. I need my taxidermy knife. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, javelins are OP. It's they are OP. That goes in there. The thing is, my bow is gonna break. Let's see. Could be somewhere here. I guess I can do another scan. Oh, never mind. Found it. Found it right here. Right in the smack dab middle. Exotic deposit. So, we know for sure one is literally right here in the desert. So we're gonna have to come back here and get it. How many javelins do I have? Do I have any anti-poison pills? Can I do a sandworm boss? I have 4 bone javelins, 19 iron javelins. If I can craft... I do have an extra bow. You guys want to do a sandworm boss? I don't know. Maybe I can do it. We're gonna have to find one. Hear the music when you're close and exotic? Yeah, yeah. Let's go check here. Usually sandworms can be here. I'm gonna tempt the boss with javelins. See if I can get it done. Thing is, if he's here. No. Looks like he's not here. What time are you playing till tonight? Play till 9, so another 2 hours. I think they're all at the southern points of the map. Usually there are 3 points. There's like one down here, one on this side, and one all the way here. So I think that's where the three of the sandworms are. Because when I was coming down here, I didn't see a bubble here. There's no bubble here. And there's 3 more spots they can be at, so that's where I'm gonna go. You lost your radar? No, I put it on my horse. It's on my horse. Your horse can carry heavy items that you can put on your back, so they can carry radars or carcasses, or you can put it on your. And then if you want to use a shield on your back, you can put your shield. Which, where did I put my shield though? There it is. Now I have my shield on my back. Jason, welcome in. How you doing? How to get rid of the radar readings? You just click on this button right here. If you go to your map, there's a on the bottom right. You can get rid of those radar readings. And it will tell you shallow, wide arc are veins that are far away. Narrow, deep arcs are close veins. Jason, you wiped your account and started over? Oh my god. You're an OG. Nice. It feels refreshing starting from over, you know? Starting from nothing, grinding, getting exotics, getting the bosses. Now I'm trying to get a boss, get exotics, biomass. I think that's a boss. I think it is, maybe. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Let's buff up real quick. Hold on. Let me eat my buffs. Then I have this one. Okay, perfect. And then let me drink some water. And then I'm gonna put my medical satchel right here. I'm gonna put you on defense. No, I'm gonna put you on passive. Just don't aggro any cougars, okay? Don't aggro cougars, please. Okay, let's get it, guys. Time to hit the boss. It might take a while. Come on. Open your mouth. Please open your mouth. Okay, you're not opening your mouth. There you go. There you go. Oh, hold on. No, no. Don't look at my... Really? Take fire arrows. Take him. Burn. Oh, okay. Well, I would like to move, please. There you go. You like fire arrows? Take some fire arrows. Oh man, that didn't work. Oh, he's on fire. He's not happy. So many scales. Oh no. I don't like cougars. Oh, no, 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 no. Leave my horse alone. Yes, attack the boss. Don't, stupid dribbos. How's your health? Okay. You're okay. You're okay. I don't have any healing, guys. I gotta get rid of these, hold on. Dingus is gonna die because it's a dingus. Stupid dingus. Okay, I can't loot that. Grab the... Wow, what was that? Ah, I just wasted my javelin. Open your mouth. Come on. Oh, he's gonna throw a bomb at me. Run. I got 4 more iron javelins left. You're going down, buddy. You are going down. 1 more open. Or dead. Done. Give me my javelins. I'm telling you guys, they're OP. Exotics. Thank you, thank you. Let's take that. Biomass. Thank you very much. Sandworm vestige. Thank you. Tendon. Yes. And we will take these as well. And plus whatever I can pick up the scales. Of course. Oh, hold on. Actually, 1 second. I can make ice water, can I? I cannot. Never mind. Throw that in there. What can I put it in here? Any more scales? I know there's a bunch, but I can't loot them all while I'm fighting a billion animals and creatures and trying to protect my horse. Sorry, elephants. You gotta go down. How you doing, buddy? You're a dingus. You survived, though. I don't have to run back to base, which is good. Just throw those in there. So bosses for me in the near future. Yep. Do the bosses, guys. It's fun. If I had some health tonics, more poison pills, I would probably, and more javelins, I would take the next boss too, but I don't, so I'm gonna skip it. So how is your crosshair blue? Zeroff, if you go to your settings and go to your gameplay, scroll down all the way to the bottom, and you can change your crosshair color and your style. So I choose the plus. Oh, ads? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't know there was ads, so my bad. Right when you see my comment, I am so sorry, Zeroff. Well, I was fighting the boss to be honest, and then I just looked at chat. Sorry about that. Let me know when you're out of the ads, and then I'll explain it again. Let's get a zebra. Zebra unlocked. I would like to have the zebra vestige. Yes, I'm playing on hard. Yes. I'm playing on hard. How can you tell? Kill the sandworm boss on the hardest difficulty. So when you're getting the achievements, you'll get the hardest difficulty one. So yeah, I still haven't died to a bear yet. Should I die to a bear, guys? It's a antelope unlocked. Grab the... nope. Put that in there. My pouches are full. Where's the meat bag? There is the meat bag. We'll grab the antelope. Kinda exploring the map, guys. Map is huge. Surrender yourself? Nah. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down punching a bear. I'm gonna go down punching a bear. I'm gonna try to get that achievement too. There is an achievement for punching a bear. This one right here, bare hands. Defeat a bear using your fists. Oh, I have talent points. We'll do that. So when you craft arrows, they'll have 10% more projectile damage. What else? I'm not gonna put any points into guns. In habitation, I think I'm gonna start putting points here. Yeah. Zaroff, sorry. Okay, you're back. Let me explain. You asked the question, how is my cursor blue and a plus sign? So if you go to your settings, go to your gameplay all the way down at the bottom on the gameplay tab. You'll see the crosshair color, which is cyan, and crosshair style, which is plus. So that's how you change the color and the style. And I apologize that you were in ad, so I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Ingus needs heals too? Yes, he's healing slowly. Does he have any points? Yeah. Oh, there's a bear. I hear a bear somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay. What the bear? Why'd you turn? By the way, do you guys hear the spiders? There are spiders down here somewhere. I think that's them, right? I think that's them. I don't know. Where are the spiders? I think those are spiders. Yeah, those are spiders. They're making the spider noises. Oh, they're stuck in water. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna even bother with them. We did explore quite a bit. We did explore the forest, the southern glacier, Arctic, the middle Arctic. We went into the desert here. Now we're back into the forest. Question, is there any spiders in front of this cave? Are there any spiders? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. No spiders. Do I have any wood on me? Yes, I do. I will grab... Any exotics in here? No exotics, okay. No exotics. I didn't see spiders before. Is it new? Yes, they added it 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks ago, actually. They only spawn at nighttime, and they do not spawn in the starting zone. So, this is the starting zone right here. They only appear in caves that are connected to biomes. So, at the edges of the map. So here, if there are any caves here, there's gonna be caves here. Some caves here, and caves here. Caves over here. This is considered the starting zone, so I don't think there's anything there. So all of those zones will have spiders at nighttime. No, it's not. I saw a map. Someone shared a map with different colors. They're like spiders spawn zone areas. They don't spawn in the caves near in the starting zone, but they do spawn in caves that are next to other biomes. Because I went here, there were spiders there. I saw spiders spawn here. I heard the spiders down here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not in starting zone, but only caves that connect or directly adjacent to switching biomes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is the starting zone, so this whole area. And if there's a connecting biome, that's where they usually spawn. And they spawn in but not only caves. What do you mean? Not in starting zone, but not only... I think they only spawn in front of caves. Because I haven't seen them anywhere else. 11 cave, 12 cave, and they were also there at 8 in the morning. Got my ass kicked, was not prepared for them being there at 8 a.m. Oh my god, okay. It might have been delayed, maybe. Like, if you went to sleep and then directly went to a cave, they might have, what's it called? They might have still been there. They might not have despawned yet, so... Try fire arrows. Yeah, fire arrows actually work pretty well. But the trick with fire arrows is don't shoot the spiders directly. Don't hit the spiders with the fire arrows. Shoot the ground where they're standing, and once they stand on top of the fire, they'll catch on fire. And it's when they catch on fire from the fire arrow, they don't actually aggro to you. But if you hit them directly with the fire arrow, they will all turn against you and they'll start chasing you. That will kill you. So you want to hit the ground with the fire arrows and then wait till they catch on fire. And once one is damaged, they all congregate together and they catch all themselves on fire, and they slowly die. But if you try to hit one, they just they aggro on you, and then they just come at you, and then it's very hard to deal with them. G5 cave? Where's G5 cave? Are you talking about the one in the Riverlands? Are you talking about the ones in Riverlands? Because Riverlands is not a starting biome, so they're gonna spawn in front of all of the caves. That's only for the starting zone, the forest biome. The forest biome, they don't spawn like in this area. They only spawn in like connecting areas. But if you're in if you're in the Riverlands, they're gonna be in front of all of the caves, I believe. Okay. Let me drink some water. Let me grab my other canteen. Okay. Okay. Let me put some of this stuff away. I have exotics to send up. Got biomass to send up. I should probably make the biofuel biocleanser. Yeah, let's make that real quick. How many electron? I need 15 electronics. I need more copper. More guano. Get him, mammoth. Get him. Nice. Oh my god, you have 0 food and 0. Hold on. Let's give you water. Also, we'll give you food. Any tips for killing polar bears? When you kill a spider in one shot, the other will not aggro. Well, that's good to know. What are you using pouches for? It's for extra space. You in open world? Yes, Old Soul Lab. Yes, I'm in open world. I'm playing open world. I'm just playing by myself. So, I'm level 41. Hey, what was I doing? Oh god. We need a glass working bench. Do I have it unlocked? Glass working bench. We're also gonna need water. We need a smoker. We need the glass working bench. Glass pieces. Refined wood. Glass working bench coming up. Alteration bench. Need more iron ingots. Alteration bench coming up. Really? Oh, wait, it fits. You can fit that in there. This can go right here. We're gonna move it anyways, so... Glass. Need iron ingots. And we need epoxy. You got this, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. There you go. Nice job. Hold on, we're gonna make a war mammoth. There you go. Now he's... got a bunch of, I need more glass, don't I? Yep. Okay. I need stone. IG, we're doing biofuel biomass thingy? Yes, I'm gonna do that right now. Yep. Before I do that, I need to make sure the glass doesn't break. So I need to put these pieces here. It's so hard to get these lined up. There you go. Perfect. The biofuel, I needed electronics. That's what I needed. And then I need glass and steel. Glass, some steel, and biofuel biocleaner. Oh, now I need copper wire. Perfect. Hold on. Drop that stuff in there. Glass looks good. Getting very early here. Are you going to do the extraction in the near future? What extract? The exotic extraction? Yes. I don't know. I might stream tomorrow as well. If people are excited to see me, you know, play the game and explore and do it, yeah, I might just play tomorrow as well. Make sure to like and subscribe if you guys want to see more Icarus content. So I know you guys are liking this. I'm gonna put this right here. It doesn't matter. We're gonna move and reorganize the base. This is just like a I'll level up 42. Okay, now I need all of these. I need a biofuel can. That one. And all of those. Let me grab all of those. Anything else in here? No. So when you collect the sandworm scales... Omar, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Ionut Steamy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. When you collect the sandworm scales, if you craft this device, the biofuel biocleaner, it will clean it and give you legendary biomass. And then you can also collect the sandworm tendons, and you can also clean those. And those will also give you legendary biomass. And all of those rates are right here. If you scroll down. So that's the scorpion carapace. The legendary biomass, sandworm scale. You need 25 legendary biomass. That will give you one or 25 sandworm scales will give you one biomass. I have 56, so I'll get only 2 legendary biomass. And then the sandworm tendons gives you 3 tendons give you 1 legendary biomass. I have 15, so I'll get 5 from that one. So in total, I'm gonna get 7 legendary biomass. Ooh, me? Huh? Just hanging around. So it just takes a long time. But you can speed up this process with the water connection, which we can do if we have enough electronics. We can do a biofuel water pump. We can get one of these. Put a biofuel in here. I'm not gonna start it because I don't have anything connected yet. God damn, Manny, you're a beast. Anything else I can give you for more damage? I don't know. I think you're good. How do I want this? I think I want the storage in the back. I want a greenhouse on the side. Let's do some expansions, guys. We're gonna go on this side. Gonna build a greenhouse right over here. Can do like a side entrance for the animal barn. And extend it out. And make it look bigger. We do something like this. And then I would like to extend this out this way too. We're just gonna close it off for now. I'm gonna need a lot of copper nails. Gonna need a lot of copper nails. Copper nails coming up. I think that's too much. 56. That's gonna be too much, but it's fine. Novice interior wood builder. Yes. Now look how bright and, you know, bright it looks with the glass and then the floor piece. We're gonna expand out this way as well. So I need to put the floors down. We're gonna need a bunch of glass for that part. Do I have glass? Not gonna be enough. Really? Hold on. Gonna be only 3 pieces. Let's craft a couple of these for now. I'm gonna change the whole roof design too. We can cover it with wood walls and wood floors for now. It might actually catch on fire. Let me drink some water. Eat some food. So what do I need? Nails. Need iron nails. Let's do one more wall. Need 3 more floors, right? 3 more floors. You water can in the sloot slot? Yes. We can do that, yep. This is gonna go 2 stories up, but we're gonna change it up. I want to change the roof. I don't like the roof now. Hold on. Let me craft some of these first. Where's my ramps? Oh, I need 2 more. Actually, hold on. No. I need I'm gonna need glass over there as well. But we will put stone for now. So uh uh actually I'm gonna have to do 4 wide. We want the roof to connect nicely. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. That's gonna have to connect like that. Uh, 2, 4 walls. And then 4 more of these. For now. Okay. I think I like that roof design better. Let's go to sleep and look at it. Need a little bit of wood. And then that's gonna be glass too, as well as that side of the... Let me put this back here. Can you use arrows and javelins out of pouches? No, Mike. Unfortunately, no, you can't. Katie, thank you for the lurk. That's gonna be glass. Once we have enough silica, we're gonna convert that to glass. This is gonna be our greenhouse. Gonna be connected to our base. Gonna be 2 stories. I'm just gonna need to get more glass. And then we're gonna expand a little bit to the back. I'm probably gonna do that whole wall storage. I'm gonna do like my storage build. Let's do... Oh, I have to unlock it. Here too. I'm gonna need what, 4? Yeah, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna put storage up there and underneath. So that's gonna be plenty of storage. And then I just have to move my my benches around to fit it in there. But before I can make the storage, I have to take the talents to increase the storage space. So I'm gonna need to level up a couple more times. We can get 15% more experience. And I'm gonna do the interior wood cupboards. I do like these. They look pretty nice. The metal ones look... They give you more spots, but the interior wood ones are... I think they're nicer. So I'm gonna be crafting a bunch of those. I just need leather and rope. I got leather. Just make a bunch of rope. Grab the rope. Let's put the leather and rope in there. What else? Copper nails. Five. I'm gonna need to make more. What's my limiting? Oh, I need rope. Trying to see how many I can make. 12. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the storage. We're not ready for it yet. We are not ready for yet, but we can do attachments. Let's put some attachments on our armor. And yeah, let me see. Can I do another armor sets? Let me see, what can I do for armor? We could do the cured armor sets. I mean, the bone armor is good. But let's do the cured armor. I'm gonna need to make platinum weave. For that, I need to unlock the platinum sheets. I should have some platinum already made. Let's make some platinum sheets. And then we're gonna need to make... Gonna need a lot of fiber. Yeah, let's go get some fiber real quick. Need more iron. Repair my stuff. Let's check the biofuel cleanser. Is it done? Yep, 7. Yep, perfect. Let's send that up. Sorry, buddy. Okay, request equipments. Now, I have 36 exotics and 17 legendary biomass. Can I buy anything with 36 exotics? I would like a module. 75. I need 125 to buy this. How much do I have? 36 exotics? Is that gonna be enough? Oh, I need the exotics for that. Well, we can buy one of these. Buy two of those, actually. Why not? Might as well buy it. We got two. That's gonna damage all my benches, isn't it? Yeah. Have to hit the pillow. You guys announce streams in Twitch. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow as well. So tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern time. 12 p.m. Eastern time. Noon. That's when I usually start my streams. Today I was a little bit late. I had some errands to run, but 30 minutes? Yes. Give me, yes, 30 minutes left. Yep. Oh, I need more cured leather. Oh, that glass is gonna break, isn't it? Yep. Because I didn't put a cover in front of it. I hate it when you can't snap it the way you want it. Just so frustrating. Who's boss? What are your game settings? Is that what you're asking? I can't read it. Oh, mobile is stuttering, Icarus thing, or my PC not powerful enough? It does stutter, you know, but your PC might also not be powerful enough. What CPU and what GPU do you have? This is what I have. Do I have any bone? There we go. Vegetable oil. It's gonna take some time. Bone. Hold on. Bone, fiber, and what else do I need? Wood. X didn't post? Oh, hold on. I think I posted in... Let's try that. Well, I think I should go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Catch you tomorrow. Really enjoy watching you play. The game's so good. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Jan Helge, thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Let me see if I can post it in chat. Did it post into YouTube? Yeah, there you go. It posted. Matsun making some good progress, it looks like. Yes, we're about to end the stream in about 20 minutes. We just started. This is my new account. Brand new fresh accounts. This is just a base game. Started from zero. I got no exotics, no nothing. But I already got my envirosuit and 2 modules. And I'm trying to make an armor stand. But I need seeds. I think I need 1 seed oil, right? 1 seed oil? Yeah, 1 vegetable oil. I need 15 seeds. Probably gonna need more fiber. How you doing, Matt Stone? Welcome in, welcome in. We're slowly getting there. I'm gonna put my storage back there and then reorganize my benches. And then we're gonna fix the rooftop, of course. It looks a little bit janky right now, but we're gonna fix it. You know, we got a mammoth. We call him Manny. We got a buffalo named Johan. They live in the basement. And we got 2 horses, Dingus and Wingus. We got a Moa, but we didn't name it yet. Okay. 7. I need 1 more. I need 1 more fiber seed. There we go. Okay, now I can make 1 vegetable oil. And we're gonna need some area to put them. Oh, hold on. I didn't craft the dummy yet. There we go. If this is gonna fit here. Maybe not. Hold on. I gotta crouch. Let me get up there. Okay. That's our first armor set we just put up there. I tamed a mammoth and set to storage. Nice, nice. That's gonna be glass, so there's gonna be a lot of light coming from the backside of there. I'm just gonna put a bunch of armor sets that I've used Just gonna line them up over there. Grab this down. Don't need that there anymore. And then we're gonna do an attachment for this armor sets. So let's do the supplemental respiration. That's the only one I can do right now. I have enough copper actually. I do not. Maybe I do. Hold on. No, we're chilling. For the arms attachments, I do like this one. Iron, leather, and epoxy. Let's grab iron and leather. And where did I put my epoxy? Epoxy. For the legs, we'll do the pocket attachments actually. So we'll do that in some rope. So we'll do pockets. That was for the legs. For the feet, I need copper nails. Aerodynamic. And then for the chest, we're gonna do pockets as well. And that's gonna be all of that. Let me just put all of this stuff back away. Make more wire. Put that away. Leather can go in here. Stone can go in here. And wood can go in here. Okay. Now time to attach our headpiece with this one. So for those who they tease a new workshop backpack for next week, yes, I think it's the Explorer's backpack. It's gonna be the backpack that lets you charge your battery or your electronic devices. Alter an item. Ooh, got another achievement. Nice. We're gonna put that. For the chest piece, we're gonna put pocket attachments. We'll put that on. For the arms, we're gonna do the calibrator grip. That gave us 2 extra slots for the chest piece. Yeah, I'm excited for the new stuff. I'm excited for the new map. A lot of new stuff is coming. Feet, we're gonna put the aerodynamic. There we go. Okay, hold on guys, let me check chat real quick. There we go. Okay. That is done. And then the next one is pocket attachments. For the legs. Will wildlife eat your garden? No. Kias tend to eat from your campfire. So if you see kias flying around like the birds, they're usually on sticks. I don't know if there's any kias on Olympus though. I don't. Maybe in the Riverlands. There might be some kias in the Riverlands. Because I don't remember seeing any flying birds in Olympus. Mattstone, if you remember seeing kias on Olympus, let me know. I don't remember. Let's put that on. Okay, now we are fully modified. We got a better armor. At least it's better insulation too. Sticks, right? Look at the map where you built your base. Yes. Right here. On this little island. And we're still working on it, so we're still working on it. It's gonna change. That's what the roof is looking like. That's gonna go, this roof piece is gonna go this way. Because we're gonna put the greenhouse down here. And then the roof is gonna expand backwards this way. Once we have the storage and everything ready. And then I think I'm gonna have an extension out this way. I don't know. We'll expand the base. We're gonna expand it out. But this is what it looks like so far. And then we're gonna have a dock here. We're gonna build a dock with some fishing, I guess, since the new fishing update just came. A bunch of new fishing stuff. So all of that. And then I have my animals in the basement. So this is the basement for my animals. They have a little bed right here. Water trough. We can just fill it up with the... Fill it right here. Now that's full. They have no food though. We'll give them some dried meats. I don't really use the dried meat. I dry it because they last longer. And when you put it in their food trough, it doesn't really spoil that fast. And then all of the benches, we're gonna reorganize it. I just plopped it down. But yeah, we're gonna reorganize everything. They should have rabbits eat gardens that are not inside greenhouses. That's a good idea. They should. I need to level up a couple times. Because I got the farming talents. Once I get into farming, what's it called? Then my crops are gonna grow pretty fast because they have extra speed, they got extra yield, they're not gonna wither. I got an extra stomach slots. And I got a maximum like 10% max stamina. So I got the farming talents that I wanted. In habitation from building, I want to get extra space 1 and extra space 2. When you get both of these talents, they give you 10 more slots to your deployables, so your storage space when you craft them. I would also like to craft another shield, but that's gonna require me to build a forge. Maybe a recurve bow too? I think we can do a recurve bow. We have the materials for it. Oh, I need to build a forge first. Stone. I think that's what I'm gonna do and end the stream. I'm gonna build a forge, the recurve bow, and then that should be... I could also build a flamethrower too. Okay. We have the forge. Put that here. And then... Actually, hold on. Let's swap these out. Put that there. Put this guy here. Put that there. Put this here. And then this, I can craft the recurve bow. Epoxy, steel screws, some rope, and there you go. We got a recurve bow now. Oh wait, I need fuel. I can use charcoal. Put the charcoal in here. We're gonna craft a recurve bow. Nice. Look at that bow. Let me go into camera mode. That bow looks amazing. I mean, it's not the compound bow. It's compound bow is in tier 4, but we don't have composites yet. But so this is... It's gonna be so much better. And I also want to craft the... I'm gonna need some silica to make the... Oh wait, hold on, I have silica. Crafting bench, tier 2. Carbon paste. Organic resin. Real quick, I think I need like 20. Craft like 20 of those. Let me check how many I need. I need 8 platinum sheets, steel screws, 14 of those. Okay. Epoxy, steel screws, platinum sheets, and 14 of these. IG, do you know the solo talent that says speeds up crafting deployers? Does that mean speeds up crafting them, or they craft items faster? You mean, hold on. Which one that says crafting faster? Solo talent? I don't think there is one. Oh, you mean in the habitation? You mean this one? Deployable engineering? Matt Stone? Uh, 25% crafting speed of deployable items. Of deployables. This is kind of like for hedgehogs and other stuff that you deploy, it's 25% faster, but it's not worth it. It's meant to have like, you can craft like hedgehogs and other stuff faster, but it's not worth 25% speed is, it's not fast. Considering when you're only gonna save about like 1 or 2 seconds, because that's what it comes down to. Like 25% of 4 seconds is like, you know, depending on if it's really long, if it's like 30 seconds, 25%, yes, you'll save a little bit of speed, but it's not really clear what is it increasing the speed of. I tend to not get this talent. Which map you play? I'm on Olympus. This is the base game. And I bought a new second account, and I've been playing on this one. Okay, let me craft a carbon fiber shield. There we go. Okay, now we have a good shield. I love this shield. This is so good. A shield and an axe is a very good combo. Let's try it out. Are there any wolves around? Are you a wolf? You're a rabbit. Is that a deer? Yeah. I want to fight a wolf. I mean, I think that's a wolf. There you go. I'm taking 3 damage, by the way, guys. 3 damage. And my stamina's out. Now I'm taking 25. Taking 25 damage. 25 damage. 25. 3 damage. 3 damage. $25 damage. Okay. Where is my bandages? How will that hold up to bears? You guys want to try it out? We can try it against bears. I just gotta find one. Do I have any food buffs? I don't have any food buffs. It's fine. We're just gonna test it out to see how much damage we're gonna block. Great stream. I thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. We're gonna see if we can block a bear attack, and then we're gonna end the stream. Spiders? Yeah, we're coming into spider territory too. Hold on. Let's not go that. Let's go. There should be a bear here. I know there's bears over here. Let's go this way. My bot is the socials command is not working, but you can find my links in the description for Twitch. And Discord if you want to type in Discord. I think Twitch works just if you type in Twitch. I think it works. I'm not sure. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Let me find a bear real quick, guys. Let's see how much damage I can block. Oh, I hear a bear already. Where are you at, Mr. Bear? There should be a bear around this area. Oh, the spiders are right here. I see the spiders. They're stuck on the rocks again. I think they're trying to go to this cave. Usually there's a bear on this side of the map. Okay, bears. Exactly, no bear for me. When you're looking for something, Icarus is like, nope, I'm not gonna spawn it for you. Maybe up there? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little further out then. We might have to fight the spiders. The thing is, I don't have anti-poison pills. I have the tonics, but... yeah, that's the spiders, alright. They're right there in front of the cave. Question, are there spiders on this cave? Let's hope not. Let's hope there's no spiders here. Yeah, it looks like there's no spiders in here. Maybe, hold on. I might be wrong, guys. Okay, no. That's a wolf. Where are the bears, man? Give me 1 second, guys. Hello, I am Ram Gamer from YouTube. Check, Yep. Dude, base one. What bow do I use? I use a recurve bow. I have a recurve bow. I'm gonna go to sleep here. Hold on, guys. Now let's see if we can find a bear. A wolf. That's a moa. That's a wolf. I'm looking for bears. I am bear hunting. There's a boar, there's a buffalo. That's a buffalo. Yeah, when you're looking for buffaloes, it doesn't spawn. When you're not looking for buffaloes, they're everywhere. When you're looking for bears, they're not there. Is this the same game, guys? Is this Icarus? What happened to all the bears? What happened to all the bears? Did the polar bears tell the bears to, like, hide? Because, I don't know. I can't find a single one. Oh, never mind. I found one. I hear one. Where are you? Now let's kill this wolf. Real quick. I just wanted my arrow back. Thank you. Hello, bear. It's time to test things out. Yep, shield is OP, guys. Bare hands? No, no. Bare hands, we're gonna do it later. We're gonna do that achievement later. I have a super fun build to do it with. Yeah, shields are OP, guys. If you just gotta hold it up against the where they're attacking from. What is that, a wolf? That's another one coming. Anybody else? Okay. I didn't know I was that strong. Okay, let me go back to base and I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Sorry, dear. Can tame wolves, not bears yet? Yes, you can tame yeet. Exactly, trash man. Oh, what? There's a. Oh, that's another bear. Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yup. Yup. Let's use a suture kit. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Where'd you go? Use knife? Yeah, I could use a knife, but... I do like the axes too. I don't have my knife equipped. I have an iron knife. I should probably put that on. You could use a knife too. So you can block. Knife's gonna be faster. The thing is with shield is when you get attacked by the shield, you lose stamina. So it takes stamina to defend yourself. So when you run out of stamina, you're not gonna be able to raise your shield. That's what happened with the bear that I was fighting. We're gonna go... I'm going the wrong way, guys. I need to go this way. Shield protects the back when stored. Yeah, when you have your shield on your back like this, it will protect your back. So if you're running away from something and you have your back against like an animal that's right behind you, let's say you have a shield on your back and you're using a bow, right? So when your shield is on your back, you get attacked, you're gonna block the damage. By the way, the modules that I got, the 2 speed modules, I got 15% speed from that. It just makes you run so much faster. Almost there. Oh, I didn't have any room to pick it up. Never mind then. Oh, I have 2 talent points. We'll go with this one. Did you craft the saddle for the mammoth and try? Not yet. We'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll probably do that tomorrow, Lisa. Yeah, I'm 43. I'm almost max level. In 2 days we got to 43. Probably next episode tomorrow we'll hit 60. I'm not sure if we're gonna hit 60 because I mean we might hit 60. There's still double XP weekend going on. What you doing? What are you doing, brother? Oh, you're hungry. I am sorry, man. We're gonna give you max health. Here. Yeah, just stay down there. I'll feed you. Here, have a dried giant steak. We're gonna feed you with a dry... There you go. Now you just need water. Here. Add some of my hot cocoa. We're gonna give it max health. Max health regen. Oh my god, 200% regen? What the hell? That's insane. We're gonna give it physical resistance. We'll also give it frost and cold resistance. And we will give it the large stomach. That'll be it probably. Get him. Get him. Nice. One hit and... What? Good job. Okay. We're gonna end it here, guys. I'll do... We're gonna expand the base tomorrow. We gotta get a greenhouse. We were gonna do it. We partially did the greenhouse. This is gonna be the greenhouse right here. We're gonna add storage in the back. Expand it this way as well. We're gonna have a little wing on here as well. And then we're gonna do a fishing dock here as well. We're gonna have to do probably beeswax wood. We're gonna have to do beeswax wood for the fishing, so it doesn't get damaged from the storms that easily. So we're gonna have to go into the bees, get the beehive going, get the greenhouse going for tomorrow. We're gonna need to level up so we can get the talents for the extra storage. And then we're gonna get the saddle, mammoth saddle for tomorrow as well, and go around with the mammoth to see how we can cause chaos. But thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We will I'm gonna end it here. Make sure to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch as well. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Love y'all. Thank you for the love and support. And if you do have questions, make sure to bring them tomorrow and ask them away. Questions for tomorrow. Bring them. Have a good night. In peace.